Niagara for
Repeat
control,
that,
North
please.
Tonawanda stations and monitors. Going on the air with the morning radio check. Go ahead, truck one.
Adam 5093, KWA 5093. We're out speaking with the mail.
NG Rescue and not clear.
NG Engine 4 is loud and clear.
NG Engine 6 loud and clear. NG Engine 7 is loud and clear.
All stations received loud and clear. On Saturday, August 20th, 0801 hours, Niagara County Fire Control, clear.
Niagara 8810.
Go ahead.
Niagara County is out with that subject on 104th Street.
Receive. We'll be clear here in a minute.
What 86, Tony?
86.
I'm out with 11 and 12.
So far.
Yeah, 10 Niagara. All units will be clear from our park.
546 County data.
Car 546.
Could you please drop us a check of the bypass canal bridge? We're on location.
10-4.
Fire control to Olcott EMS call 5596 5596 West Bluff between Lockwood Heights and Crescent Heights. You have a 87-year-old male unable to ambulate with leg pain. This has several falls over the past couple of days. BLS standard response recommended. You'll be on the FDMS TAC channel, 808 hours, Niagara County Fire Control. Repeating to Olcott, EMS call 5596 5596 West Bluff between Lockwood and Crescent. The 87-year-old male unable to ambulate due to leg pain. Has several falls over the past couple of days. VLS standard response recommended. You'll be on the FDEMS TAC channel, 809 hours, Niagara County Fire Control. 279 tonic.
279.
North 145.
10-4.
Virtual 16, I'm 7.
16, I'm 7.
Up responding. I have tones for manpower.
Fire all cut, second set of tones, manpower requested. For your EMS, calls 5596 West Bluff. Repeating all cut, second set of tones, manpower requested. For your EMS, call 5596 West Bluff. 8:15 hours, Niagara County Fire Patrol.
Twenty-seven. 27.
27, can you respond 19? Take a report. A male in the complaint window regarding harassment. He's received some threatening telephone calls from a party that he knows.
10-4.
Five, 4, 6 county data. We'll be clear.
10-4. Tonight Radio. Can we have Twin City respond to 95 South Transit 711? We got an overdose in the vehicle.
Too late for now.
27 radio. Do you want us at the window or 7-11?
287
So we get that squared away.
Fire control to Niagara Active and Mercy. EMS 6176, 6176 North Woodland Drive. Between Dell and Bellring. 71-year-old male, semi-conscious. He's in the shower. He does have a diabetic history, possibly a low blood sugar. ALS priority response recommended. You'll be on the FDMS TAC channel, 8:17 hours, Niagara County Fire Control. Repeating to Niagara Active and Mercy, EMS 6176, 6176 North Woodham Drive between Dell and Bellring. 71-year-old male, semi-conscious in the shower. He is a diabetic, possibly low blood sugar. ALS priority response recommended. You'll be on the FDEMS TAC channel, 8:17 hours, Niagara County Fire Control. Fire control to the city of Lockport. EMS the 711, number 95. 95 South Transit Street between High Street and State Road.
Radio.
PD requesting EMS for an overdose in the vehicle. Party is unconscious. ALS priority response recommended. You'll be on LFD TAC 1. 8:18 hours, Niagara County Fire Control. Repeating the city of Lockport, EMS the 711. Number 95, 95 South Transit Street, between High Street and State Road. PD requesting EMS for a party overdose in the vehicle, unconscious. It's an ALS priority response. You'll be on LFD TAC 1, 8:18 hours, Niagara County Fire Control.
Fire control, Mercy Medic 86 responding.
Received 86.
9M63. Narrated units on 104th Street, checking your status.
Responding, 95 South Transit.
10-4.
Tracy 9M63, you're en route.
On the pad, just waiting for the other tech to show up. Can you drop a number for Wilson? They got some manpower coming over to help us out.
10-4.
Hold on.
27 to radio. She's alert at this time, just your advice.
M11 en route. 10-4. Nine M63 per patrol at patients conscious and alert now.
Niagara County Fire Control, 9M63 on location.
Receive 9M63 on location.
Five 4-6, county data.
546.
We're out with the city on that overdose at transit and hi. 7-11.
10-4.
Fire control, Mercy Medic 86.
Hey, Tony, over.
Mercy Medic 86.
Virtual 16 or 9.
16 or 9.
We're en route.
Receive 16 or 9 en route.
County Fire, you can show Wilson Captain around to Alcott.
Received.
One eight six County. Plan for 3 first.
186.
I'm clear.
63. 10-4.
Plan 3 on location.
10. 29 to 18. Are you available for 21? Or control 16 or 9? 16 or 9? On location. 10-4.
Fire Control 16M1.
16 M1.
We're on location. 546 County Captain.
Received.
We'll be clear.
10-4. At your convenience. Call radio.
Copy that.
Guard 274 County.
County Fire, Wilson Captain, South Alcott.
Precinct Service South, Dutch 211.
10-4.
Radio to 29.
29.
Do you have a name on those two parties?
Affirmative.
Can you give me, please?
First name will be Nicholas Troy. DOB 21883. Second name, Bethany Flatch, Frank Lincoln, Adam Charles Henry, DOB 81386.
United, are they transporting that party to ENH?
That's affirmative.
Radio to 27, thanks home, 21 yourself.
Simple.
Mercy 86.
Station refusal, we're in service in West.
Receive Mercy 86, station refusal.
Okay, 1609. To fire control.
1609.
We're en route to Mount St. Mary's.
10-4. Okay, car 253.
253.
4517 Chester Avenue for an animal complaint.
10-4. Checking your status.
410-4.
Received. Zone 6 county traffic. Zone 6, go ahead. Gasport at Mountain Road. Commercial plate 48827 John X-ray 48827 JX on a black Sierra truck. How's it on? They're paying to 1822.
2.
See the caller at 3140 Saunders Settlement Road regarding damage to their vehicle from a falling tree limb that occurred yesterday in the area of Ward Road and Niagara Falls Boulevard.
2.
Teen Radio. I'll be out 711.
10-4.
Five four six County Data. Could you please drop us a premise check of 57 Canal Street in the city?
Received.
Niagara County NT 166.
NC 166.
You will respond to the station for a hit and run accident that occurred at the city market.
10-4.
206 to 166. I'm at the station if you want me to take it.
I'm on Thompson. I'm a block away.
Appreciate it.
NTA 166 to County, on location.
10-4.
Zone 6 County.
6.
Clear code 2.
10-4.
Two nice radio. I'll be en route to ENH following Twin City.
10-4.
Niagara County NT 206.
will be clear.
9M63.
10-4.
9M63 complete. Twin City with Wanda ENH.
18's clear.
10-4. 10-4.
Leg pain. Feel a standard
18 to
response
27.
recommended. You will be on the
18 to
FDMS
27.
TAC channel 45 hours, Niagara County Fire Patrol.
27.
Repeating the South Lockport EMS at the old OTV. 581050 10 South Transit Road between Strauss and Shimer.
Well, he said he's going to
The 59-year-old male fell a few days ago,
now.
now complaining of severe leg pain. Feel a standard response recommended. You'll be on the FDMS TAC channel 846 hours, Niagara County Fire Patrol.
Car 70 County.
7-0.
Community Outreach GM, Upper Mount Road.
10-4.
Two zero. At your convenience, could you call the desk?
Received.
Two Country County, I'm on location.
10-4. Niagara County to 1827.
27.
Stolen vehicle occurred within the last 10 minutes. 1268 Kane Road. And Angela Davidson left with the callers 2016 Lincoln MKZ. No registration, no direction of travel.
Two 9 radio, I'll be out at ENH.
10-4.
Five four six County data will be clear. Canal Street.
10-4. Fire Control to South Lockport Base, your status.
Fire Control to South Lockport Base, checking your status.
10-4-11.
12 County, I'll call in.
10-4.
Fire Control to South Lockport, second set of tones. For your EMS call at the old OTB 5810 South Transit Road.
Right, ready,
Repeating to South Lockport, second set of tones. For your EMS call at the old OTB 5810 South Transit Road. 851 hours, Niagara County Fire Control.
Proceed.
Did he give an exact location where you might toss it?
He said near Park and Prospect. Fire Control 23M7's responding.
10-4.
Receive 23M7.
I'll just take a quick look. We'll get on foot.
Yeah, Twin City from Eastern Niagara Hospital, Lockport.
Right. 27 radio. We'll be parked at Prospect and Park on foot.
NT206 on location.
10-4.
Zone 1 County.
Zone 1.
Are you able to confirm the plate on that vehicle from Kane Road?
The plate John Mary Tom 2575.
Sound 4.
Plate 27 Niagara County. I'll be out on Kane.
Far.
Tower 47 County.
47.
Control to South Lockport.
Oh, yeah,
Base,
GM, community outreach.
checking your status.
10-4.
23 M7. We're going to be all set for tones.
Received.
Sorry, Control 1903 on the EMS.
1903.
I'm out with that patient in South Lockport's call. Twin City just arrived.
Received. Twin City on location.
Plate 27 Niagara County. This appears to be a duplex. Can you contact the caller? Have him come out.
23 M7 on location.
2307 on location.
Two five three County. 253.
I've got a 4820 Isherwood where the dogs live.
4828 Isherwood 10-4.
Five 545 County.
545.
Area check of 247 Market Street.
277 Market 10-4.
.182 County. Use your mail.
10-4 1822.
.29. Can you let me in this side door here?
Fire Control 23 M7.
23 M7.
You put South Lockport in service. 225 is going to St. Mary's.
Twin City to St. Mary's, South Lockport in service at 9 o'clock.
That's going to be Twin City 224. My apologies.
Received.
We'll be clear on park.
10-4.
2027.
27.
We were unable to make contact with the complainant who is there on Kane Road. Did speak to the caller, which is his father, reporting that he lives on the left side in the duplex.
Receive.
Niagara County 279, 274. Taking a physical domestic 5144 Dana Drive, getting further.
Flight control 1609.
1609, go ahead.
We're on location at St. Mary's.
Received on location, St. Mary's at 905.
News responding to Dana Drive. Caller A. Michael Greenwald reporting that the female, Barbara Ventry, broke into the residence and allegedly assaulted another female.
Two 7-4 copies. 12 County, I'll be code 1.
10-4.
256 County.
256.
In service 6072.
10-4. Yes, to Dana Drive. Receive reports that there are knives on location. Nothing has been threatened or displayed. A negative in text. Okay.
I'm to 18. Are you available for 21?
And 4.
Follows the caller on location.
Traffic, traffic,
279, you state you're on location.
30 seconds.
10-4.
Two 7-4 County, both units out.
10-4. Showing several domestics in CAD, none of them involving that female.
NT206 County.
NT206.
Critical 2.
Received. Two nine radio. I'll be 10-8.
10-4.
Car 118, Niagara County.
Hi.
Could you drop me a drug investigation, corner of High and Transit in the city of Lockport? I'll be clear.
10-4 high in transit.
County data. We're clear of that Market Street location.
10-4.
Car 253 County.
253.
Fire control to NT engine.
Clear code 1.
Engine 4.
Engine 4.
279
EMS 53. B as in boy, Courtside Drive, between Service and First
1827,
Street.
go ahead.
You have a 66-year-old female.
Son David is refusing to talk to me.
3 times in the past hour.
Father stated that maybe Angela went to Obama Road Trailer Park. I'm going to have to check over there. Still no further info on the vehicle.
53B, Portside.
10-4 Balmer Road.
Niagara County 1827 on data.
$2-7.
Showing an address for the female half at Lot A is in Adam 12.
Received, if you could drop that to me, please.
10-4, are you in route there?
Affirmative.
10-4.
Where's that for?
Received. Fire Control to NT Car 10.
Car 10.
NT Car 10, you have paramedics responding from Fillmore to 53B53B Courtside Drive between Service and Spruce.
Car 10 copies medics. Also, you'll have A3 in Car 10 today and B3 on the rescue.
Received A3 and B3.
.27 to radio.
Go ahead.
27 to radio. Keep 1065 for a walk-up complaint.
NT Car 10. Go ahead.
Car 10's on location. It's going to be 143
Car 10,
High Street,
the female is
apartment
stating
3.
to
143
use the
High
back
Street,
door. She was
apartment 3.
attempting to get there to get it unlocked. However, the defibrillators
Female
still going off.
needs some signal 13 threats.
You're clear.
10-4.
Two-way radio. I'll respond that way to back.
10-4.
2-9 will respond as well. Can you 10-9 those numerics?
143 High Street, apartment 3.
10-4.
County Fire, 1609.
227 Niagara County.
1609. 1827.
Clear St. Mary's returning.
Give that address one more time for Balmer.
1609, clear the hospital, returning 999 Balmer, lot A is in Adam 12.
Wait, 27 Niagara County, I'm out here.
10-4.
28 Tower 27.
Two nines out.
10-4.
Zone 6 county traffic.
Zone 6.
Gasport, Slayton Settlement, John Boyd, George 8620, JBG 8620 on a blue Jeep.
Gasport at Slayton Settlement, 10-4.
Your car that can clear from High Street.
Two nines.
Fire control to City of Lockport. You have an EMS call. Number 23, 23 Prentice Street, between North Transit and Holly Street. 55-year-old female possibly deceased, last seen Friday morning. Clearing ALS priority response will be on LFD TAC 1, 925 hours, and our County Fire Control.
That way.
Repeating the City of Lockport EMS, number 23, 23 Prentice Street, between North Transit and Holly. The 55-year-old female possibly deceased. The caller is refusing to go into the house to confirm. It'll be an ALS priority response. You'll be on LFD TAC 1, 926 hours, and our County Fire Control.
Nine M63 Fire Control.
Receive 9M63, you're en route to 23 Prentice Street. You also have a Twin City unit responding from Millersport and Transit.
2 9s on scene.
10-4.
I'm 6-3 on location.
10-4, 9M63.
10-4.
Father, be advised, this is no longer
Control
her
to
address.
South
She
Lockport.
lives
EMS
with
call
David on Kane.
5883
She hasn't been
5883
seen
Bull
since
Miller
last night by
Road
her father.
between Dicer and Pepper Tree Court.
She could advise
81-year-old still in the shower. States not injured, possible
Lincoln
assist only.
sedan.
Velo
no
standard
plate.
response
Should have a
recommended.
big
You'll be
zero
on the
decal on the rear
SDEMS
window.
TAC channel 928 hours, Niagara County Fire Control. Repeating to South Lockport EMS
Would that be
5883 5883 Bull Miller Road between Dysinger and Pepper Tree Court. You have an 81-year-old that fell in the shower. States not injured, possible assist only.
Numeric.
Velo standard response recommended. You'll be on the FDEMS TAC channel 928 hours, Niagara County Fire Control.
Looks like it's going to be a confirmation, if you could respond here.
That's affirmative. I'm en route.
Yep.
Wait, 27 Niagara County. I'm going to head back to my station. Attempt a plethora of numbers for Angela.
10-4.
C3 to M63 on LT TAC 1.
Nine M63 Fire Control.
9M63.
9M63. This is a confirmation only. You can cancel Twin City, please.
10-4.
C3 copies.
'18 radio. On location, promise.
Ready for 27, checking your status.
Oh. Fire Control 23M7.
7.
I'm in route to Bull Miller.
Received 23M7. I'm not sure if you copy. Twin City was unavailable for this call.
That's good.
Niagara County 1827 on data.
27.
Niagara Falls was advised they'll be putting out a bowl to their cars.
Receive.
Fire Control 2309 EMS.
2309.
Fire Alert, stand by for a crew. Can you tone us out for an EMT, please?
10-4.
203-2203 Schoolhouse Road between Dickersonville Road and Old Ransomville Road. 79-year-old female, difficulty breathing. Use an inhaler with no relief. ALS priority response recommended. You'll be on the FD EMS TAC channel. 9:34 hours, Niagara County Fire Control. Repeating the Ransomville EMS 2203-2203 Schoolhouse Road between Dickersonville and Old Ransomville Road. 79-year-old female, difficulty breathing. It's an ALS priority response. You'll be on the FD EMS TAC channel. 9:34 hours, Niagara County Fire Control.
Agent radio, notify signal 20.
Ten 9:34 hours.
Fire Control, South Lockport, second set of tones. EMT requested for your EMS call at 5883 Bull Miller Road. Repeating the South Lockport, second set of tones. Your EMT requested for your EMS call at 5883 Bull Miller Road. 9:35 hours, Niagara County Fire Control.
Fire Control 23M7 on location.
Receive 23M7 on location.
Fire Control 2309 EMS.
2309.
We'll be going to Bull Miller.
10-4, 2309 en route. Zone 6 county.
Zone 6.
Clear code 2.
10-4. Niagara County, units on Dana Drive, checking your status. Niagara County car 274279, checking your status.
Where's that for?
Okay, saved.
NC Engine 4 to Fire Control. Engine 4 back orders.
Receive Engine 4, you're back in at 937.
Negative. Just for an eval.
10-4, nature of injuries.
Bills.
2-7, you covered yourself.
Phil's medication.
10-4, the party ingested pills.
That's correct.
10-4.
Car 18.
Quad
Corner Goodlander en route ETA 45.
10-4.
$27, do we know what type of pills those were?
Tramadol.
Fire control to Ransomville base, checking your status.
M7, your transmission was unreadable.
It was accidental.
10-4.
Fire control to Ransomville, second set of tones. Mercy, your requested call to the area of the EMS call 2203 Schoolhouse Road between Dickersonville Road and Old Ransomville Road for the 79-year-old female difficulty breathing. To the ALS priority response, you'll be on the FDMS TAC channel 940 hours, Niagara County Fire Control. Repeating to Ransomville, second set of tones. Mercy, your requested call to the area of the EMS call 2203 Schoolhouse Road between Dickersonville and Old Ransomville Road for the 79-year-old female difficulty breathing. To nail this priority response will be on the FDMS TAC channel 941 hours, Niagara County Fire Control.
Fire control 2309.
2309.
We're on it, Bull Miller.
10-4, 2309.
2309, stand by outside.
Can you repeat that?
Just stand by outside.
Received.
So just waiting for airtime. He's 6 is out.
Proceed. Which unit did you say was en route?
Mac 86.
Proceed.
810-7A Fire Control.
1807A.
Responding 2203 Schoolhouse.
Received. ETN-7A, sir, advise right now you've got Mercy called to the area from the town of Niagara.
10-4, you want to start a Lewiston 1 ambulance that way too? We'll see who can get there first.
You just respond to the scene if you want.
546 County data. We'll be clear wide waters.
10-4.
Yeah, that'll work. I'll meet him on location.
Receive Mercy 86 copy.
Medic 86 copy, respond to the scene.
2-8 radio.
2-8.
Spare Mercy 74.
74, go ahead.
I'll be clear from Prentice, back out to 27's location.
74 will be out of service on a detail.
10-4.
Receive.
Nine M63 Fire Control.
9M63.
9 M63 is complete, confirmation only.
10.
Niagara 8880-8820.
Yeah.
20. Jack from the visitor center called. He had a patron come to him or call him and advised that between the two bridges on Goat Island, there are two unattended 10-year-olds right next to the water's edge. The only location he could give was between the pedestrian and vehicle bridge, and it was right down by the water. If you could head that way, I'll try to get you a better location.
80 copies.
20 copy.
That'll be en route. Appreciate that. Fire Control, Rancho 1809.
1809.
You can mark us on the road. You can put Mercy in service and have Upper Mountains start heading this way with their ALS, please.
Receive Mercy 86, do you copy?
Medic 86 copies in service in the west.
Fire Control to Upper Mountain, your ALS requested by Ransomville. For their EMS call, 2203 2203 Schoolhouse Road, between Dickersonville Road and Old Ransomville Road, for the 79-year-old female difficulty breathing. It's an ALS priority response, and will be on the FDMS TAC channel 948 hours, Niagara County Fire Control. Repeating Upper Mountain, your ALS was requested by Ransomville for their EMS call 2203 2203 Schoolhouse Road, between Dickersonville Road and Old Ransomville Road, for the 79-year-old female with difficulty breathing. It's an ALS priority response, and you'll be on the FDMS TAC channel 949 hours, Niagara County Fire Control.
Fire Control 18M6 en route.
Receive 18M6.
Radio to 18.
18.
Can you 21 pass for your convenience, please?
Fire Control 23M7 on EMS.
23M7.
South Lockport service, you change to a public assist.
10-4.
That's all I got. We're two 10-year-olds down by the water's edge looking over between the two bridges. Nothing further.
Hey, so I'm in.
Proceed.
Eight 8820 to 8880.
Go ahead.
If they're down by the water on Goat Island, I'm thinking they're down by that staircase that leads down to the water in between the two bridges.
Fire Control range 809, we're on location.
I'll get a visual from the mainland.
Proceed 1809.
I'll check it.
Eighteen M6.
10 for 18M6 on location.
80.
Two teenage female subjects by the water here. I have them up and out of the way.
The area of the Hyatt, 1182 Niagara Falls Boulevard, reported a white male in his 30s wearing a backwards hat and jeans.
Fire Control, the
wandered into the roadway, seemed unaware of his surroundings before returning to the
2132 2132 Sawyer Drive, apartment 106.
206.
For the 89-year-old female, body-wide pain, unable to ambulate. BLS standard response recommended. You'll be on the FDMS TAC channel 953 hours, Niagara County Fire Control. Repeat, Niagara and try Community EMS 2132 2132 Sawyer Drive between Plaza and Williams. In apartment 106.
The last report had that male walking north on the boulevard.
89-year-old female, body-wide pain, unable to ambulate. PLS standard response recommended. You'll be on the FDMS TAC channel 953 hours, Our County Fire Control.
Secretary to Zone 12.
26M7B, Fire Control.
26M7B.
I'm going to have you head toward the city line on Niagara Falls Boulevard. I'm using route for a white male walking westbound on the boulevard from the area of 1182 Niagara Falls Boulevard. He is wandering in and out of the roadway, stumbling, wearing a backwards hat, jeans.
104 to Dickersonville.
10-4.
That's correct.
Radio to 28.
28.
21 to dash, please.
Camel.
I've checked the shoreline. There's nothing else showing. I'll be clear.
Pursuit.
And to Niagara, I'm in the area. I'll be looking for those 10-year-olds. Nothing showing so far.
Pursuit.
M1, your route.
Proceed 26M1.
County Fire, Twice Community Unit 1.
Fire Community Unit 1.
Responding basic level 2132 Sawyer Drive, switch 1 over FDMS.
Received.
Fire Control 3M7A in route.
Received 3M7A.
Card 274, County.
Go ahead.
Both units will be clear. I'll have the code 1 with the DIR.
10-4.
Bransfield Upper Mountain on EMS.
M1 on.
Good morning, female patient. Respiration 24 and labored. Is on HOMO 2 at 2 liters by nasal. BP 140 over 60. Pulse 92. SpO2 at 90%. We're working on getting her out of the house right now. We are right on the corner of Schoolhouse and Dickersville Road.
Copy that. I'm just coming down the hill. I'm sorry, did you give me an SpO2 reading?
Yes, 90%.
I'm sure you've already done it, but we got to go to a non-rebreather.
Working on that right now.
This is Zone 11 County.
Zone 11.
I got flagged down by the caller. He's inside St. Mark Lutheran Cemetery. Looks like he's at a headstone.
How far into the cemetery? Two.
You can show me in the area of the boulevard. I've got computer issues.
How far?
Tonawanda County. We'll be at the cemetery with them.
Receipt.
Ten four.
Fire control, take me a medic 5.
Take me medic 5.
I'm responding over to
206.
206.
Receipt.
Clear.
6M1 to 18R9.
Go ahead.
Just heading down Dickersonville.
10-4, we're just putting a gurney in right now.
Niagara County to 1A14.
1-4.
1-4, I know your traffic, but you're going to be my closest car to 6173 Town Line Road. A red sedan just pulled over, pushed a female and a child out of the vehicle and left northbound. We're going to get a second car headed that way.
Stop. 1A15, I'll start that way.
10-4, 1A15. Zone 7.
Fire control, medic 5 is on location, going to EMS.
Receipt.
The area of 6173 Town Line Road. There's a female and a child walking southbound on Town Line after being pushed out of a car that left northbound. 114 is a traffic car.
7 copy.
Go ahead with the date of birth. I believe North Tonawanda is familiar.
Date of birth is going to be 2/17/1973. He did say he dealt with NT last night, but doesn't have any ID on him or anything like that.
10-4, clear for radio traffic.
26 M1 is on location.
Yeah, it's showing he's got a mental health history. Use caution. 10-4, 26 M1 on location.
10-4.
County Fire Truck Unit 1, FTMS.
Direct Community Unit 1.
On location.
Received.
.11 County Data. If you could find him in the system and just attach him to the call, please.
10-4. County is on 11. On data, you're clear from our radio traffic.
Yeah, go ahead.
The call up with NT last night was that he was called in as asleep behind the wheel at Nash Division. Did have a seizure history.
10-4. Did that result in DWI or anything?
Negative on DWI. However, it was he has a suspended license.
10-4. Great.
That is zone 3. Correction, just zone 1.
Fire control the right corners in Mercy, EMS 4506, 4506 Candlewood Drive.
We've got an AED call.
Cross street of Lead Road.
4506
61-year-old female.
Drive.
Cardiac
61-year-old
arrest.
female.
ALS priority response recommended. He'll be on the FD EMS
blue.
channel. 10:06 hours, Niagara County Fire Control.
1-10-4.
Repeat right corners in Mercy. Give an EMS call. 4506, 4506 Candlewood Drive. Cross street of Lead Road for the 61-year-old female cardiac arrest. The caller is going to attempt CPR. If it's an ALS third response, will be on the FDMS tag channel. 10:06 hours, Niagara County Fire Control.
County Fire Mercy, Medic 85 is responding for cover.
Received 85.
Transmittal 8299 to Fire Control.
1809.
En route, Mount St. Mary's with Upper Mountain ALS on board.
Received it.
.115 County, do we have a vehicle description at all?
The only description we have is a red sedan.
Copy. 546 County Data.
546.
Please drop us a check of opposite park.
10-4.
Anyone one County VNT.
21-1, go ahead.
We have a Florida registration, Boy Charles 1 9 Adam Davis.
30 M7.
DC 1 9 AD. We have 104 at Hosmer Road.
Received.
10-4, 104 at Hosmer.
Fire control 3 and 1.
3 and 1.
3 and 1's en route.
Received.
Zone 1, when you're on location, enter in the front door.
110-4. Two 9.
Units responding to the cardiac arrest 4506 Candlewood Drive. The caller now reporting that party is cold and stiff, which is being downgraded to a BLS standard response.
30 or 9 responding.
Received 30 or 9.
85 copies, 4-1 out.
18 to 29. I think that's her coming up the road now.
Zone 11 county data.
Zone 11.
I'm going to be giving Eugene a courtesy ride back to the V Cozy Motel.
11. Center County State Police Unit 1811, checking your status.
30E3.
33's going to Candlewood.
So far.
Received.
We're seeing medic 85.
Received 85.
Anyone for cut him out. Time for 114.
Fire control 3 and 1.
Zone
3
11
and 1.
county. I'll be out at V Cozy.
3 and 1's on location.
10 for it, 1013.
Received.
Mercy medic 85 to 30 up 7 on US. Go ahead. It's going to be a complete confirmation.
Copy. Fire Control, you put 38-3 back in service.
Received. Right corners, you're back in service. Confirmation only, 1014.
Zone 7 calling myself on 115 pulling up.
Fire Control 39, 30, and 3, you're back in service.
Friday Fire, where's the Medic 85? Any else?
First 85.
If you have it, you can start patrol.
Patrol's en route. They should be there very shortly.
TTS 0 on signal.
10.
Zone 11 County.
Go ahead.
And mail is taken back. I'll be clear. Go to.
10-4.
1 county on location.
10-4, zone 1.
Cardi 2's clear.
10-4.
Zone 6 county.
Zone 6.
You can put me out with zone 1.
10-4. They're connected car 253 and 256.
256.
Welfare concern on a Sean Broker, 6107 Grower Road, posted a message in his friend group chat. The code in their chat means danger. Drives a red pickup truck. Last the caller knew.
1809 Fire Control.
1809.
356, copy. We're on location, Mount St. Mary's, sir.
Appreciate it.
Control 3 and 1.
3 and 1.
3 and 1's clear returning.
Hurry, seat.
Oh, 28.
Good.
Detective Osberg will be responding to that location.
County Fire Truck, me 81 at FDMS.
10-4.
Go ahead.
Niagara Falls Memorial.
He was responding over to Grower Road. Sean's described as a tall, thin-build male with dirty blonde hair, short beard.
256, copy.
It's 20 minutes at this time.
Fort County. We searched the area, negative results. I'll be clear and route back to the barracks for my incident regarding that hit and run from yesterday.
10-4.
Cobb County, show me clear back service.
10-4, 115.
7's clear as well.
10-4.
Twenty-seven.
27.
27, can you respond to 99 Cottage? 99 Cottage, for found property, color states there's a bike in her front lawn, does not belong to them.
10-4.
Niagara County 21827-1025 for a phone message.
AC, stand by.
Zone 3, County.
Zone 3.
I'll be clear of that community outreach. Could you?
10-4.
Five four six County data. We'll be clear of Ups Park.
10-4.
Car 82 and down.
Car 82.
You could start a corner for zone 1.
10-4.
They're kind of state police, Lockport Barracks.
Where's Medic 85 at the end?
Mercy 85.
1814. I know you're en route there. There's a party at the call box. They said an appointment with an investigator.
We're back in cover on these.
10-4.
Got it.
Hurricane to 1811, checking your status.
One 10-4.
Message.
Niagara County Car 82 on data. Coroner Sweetie Goodlander's been advised. She's currently on a call in the city of Lockport. She'll be leaving there within 10 minutes.
Go for it.
There, County to units on Grower Road, checking your status.
256 County. Doesn't appear he's home yet. We're just checking with neighbors.
10-4.
Coming radio.
27.
We'll be clear from 99 Cottage.
NT 219.
I'll be clear, call 2.
10-4.
20.
Can you give the desk a call?
Receive.
27.
27.
We need 21 to desperate call.
10-4.
Zone 6 County.
Zone 6.
We're clear code 2.
How far?
One for out the barracks.
How far?
Park control to Adams. This is a service call 7370 Shawnee Road between Captain's Way and 981 Drive. Resident states that their gas meter is showing 20 times the normal use over the past couple of days. No smell or odor in the residence. However, they were advised to evacuate. The incident will be on FD TAC 1, 1031 hours, Niagara County Fire Control.
256 County.
Repeating the Adams service call 7370 Shawnee Road between Captain's Way and 981 Drive.
None of the neighbors home.
Resident reporting 20 times normal natural gas use shown on the meter.
Is that in the town?
No odor in the residence. They were advised to evacuate. The incident will be on FD TAC 1, 1032 hours, Niagara County Fire Control.
In their Fred group, that means Wilson, Tuscarora.
Okay, there's nothing here. We're code 3. If you could refer it to the park police, maybe they can check that state park and see if anything is there.
So far. They're County Code 256.
256.
Escort at Otto Redan's funeral home, 2215 Military Road. They're looking for it in approximately 10-15 minutes.
256, copy.
Fire truck Canadian 1 and FPMS.
Truck Community to 1.
Niagara Falls Memorial.
10-4 out at Memorial. 10-34.
Fire control on M10.
On M10.
En route to 7370 Shawnee Road.
Proceed.
Fire control, 1M11 responding 7370 Shawnee.
Receive 1M11.
Fire control, 1M10. I'm on location. What was our TAC channel?
FD TAC 1.
What unit has the speed
Okay, thank you.
Tonight does not.
Fire control 1E2.
1E2.
Responding.
Receive.
1811 County.
1811.
Clear stop back in service 2871.
So far.
Car 82 County.
Car 82.
Fire control 1E2, TAC 1.
Show me out. What's the
22.
So far.
On location, Shawnee.
10.
Niagara County Fire Control at the NT Truck 1.
Truck 1.
Truck 1 EMS 1688, 1688 Filner Avenue between Lee and Strad. 66-year-old male, water fluid building up in the legs and abdomen. He's not coherent at this time. ALS priority, you'll be on NTFD TAC 1.
Fire control 1E1.
1E1.
Responding Shawnee Road.
10.
Received.
1M7-1A1, you can return. .256 County on location.
10 for 256.
Fire Control 10, Car 10. Car 10, you have paramedics responding from Fillmore to 1688 Fillmore Avenue between Leah and Strad.
Clear medics from Fillmore.
Adams, go ahead.
I'm going to hold with 1E2 alone.
10-4, responding to with just keeping 1E2 other units to respond back to the hall. 1E1, 1M11, you copy?
Zone 3, go ahead.
2400 block of BB, Red. Henry Sam, X-ray 6923. HSX 6923, Great Edge.
2400 block of EV.
Fire control at the St. Johnsburg Tri-Community Unit 2 call EMS 2745. 2745 C is in Charles Creek View Court between the dead end and Alder Creek Drive North. Use the garage door entrance for the 76-year-old female who fell from a stand with a decreased level of consciousness. ALS priority response recommended. You'll be on the FDEMS TAC channel. 1043 hours, Niagara County Fire Control. Repeating to St. Johnsburg and Tri-Community Unit 2 call EMS 2745. 2745 C is in Charles Creek View Court between the dead end and Alder Creek Drive North. Use the garage door entrance for the 76-year-old female who fell from a stand with a decreased level of consciousness. ALS priority response recommended. You'll be on the FDEMS TAC channel. 1043 hours, Niagara County Fire Control.
Fire Control, Tri-Community Medic 5.
Tri-Community Medic 5.
En route over to Creekview Court.
Received.
20M78 of Fire Control, en route to the hall.
Received.
Seven.
27.
You're on location at Tops.
That's correct.
10-4.
Clear train to Zone 7.
Fire Control, Tri-Community Medic 5.
Tri-Community Medic 5.
On location. Once our
Zone 7, this is Public 5769, Local Street Extension of home number 4. Looking to speak to you about property being taken when their harassment moved out.
7B.
I need to get off from corporate.
I couldn't copy your last.
Responding to the hall from corporate.
Received.
Fire Control,
Clear train is 11, Zone 12.
Zone 11. Zone 12.
6299 Town Line Road. 299 Town Line Road. There's going to be an extension from the
20M3
rolling domestic earlier with the red sedan. Got a Willie Johnson on the phone saying there's a female refusing to leave his residence. Lots of yelling in the background.
11 copy. copy.
Interior to come in.
Right.
Chief, I got no readings, no orders inside residence.
Yes, for
You
Town
got
Line
no
Road,
readings?
negative intact, negative weapons. The male is
Correct.
claiming
No
there is
readings,
there is no
orders
romantic
in the
involvement between the parties.
Fire Patrol 1E1.
1E1.
21 on location.
Received.
I'm clear.
10-4, car 82. Yes, for Town Line Road, I am showing a previous domestic between the caller and a Brittany Doxy.
Hey, Dave, can you tell if there's
11
any
copy.
gas
Is there any
appliances
orders?
running?
Currently, no gas appliances are running.
Stand by.
They have a furnace, dryer, and kitchen range is all gas appliances, and hot water tank.
Negative orders between the two parties in CAD, running them in NCIC at this time. Looks like it's going to be those two parties.
Zone 1 County, I'll be clear, code 1.
A gas fireplace?
10-4.
Zone 3 County, clear code 2.
Yeah, negative. All appliances were as stated. Range, dryer, and furnace.
Fire Patrol 20M3.
20M3.
On location.
Received.
Zone 11, Zone 12, negative orders between those parties.
10-4, Zone 11. 12 copy.
NT206.
NT219.
NT206.
Property standby 129 18th Avenue. ETA
Fire
10
Control,
minutes.
Tri-Community
Red,
Unit 2.
Colorado.
Tri-Community Unit 2.
NT219.
Can Marcus en route, please.
NT206.
Received.
Negative.
10-4, I'm going to need to reroute you from that location. If you could respond 19, speak with the male party in here regarding harassment. Be on a 21 on your way, and I'll give you further. And the detective respond back out there.
What location is the vehicle in the park?
The stone lot, when you first pull in, I believe it's off to the left. He said it was the main lot, the stone lot.
Received.
Seven County on location.
10-4-7.
Hey, Dave, did you turn anything on?
Hot water tank just fired up. It is electronic ignition.
Okay, so this started spinning.
Spinning really fast or just kind of like a slow turn?
Slow.
546 County. Could you please drop us a check of Stephen Street, Canal Bridge, operation?
You're coming in broken with the wind. Can you repeat your location?
And Oliver with a low-hanging telephone
Park
wire.
Control, Rancho 1809.
1809.
Clear same areas and service or route back to the hall.
Received.
Two-way Thompson.
Center County to use just right to Town Line Road. That female is en route to Mapleton on foot.
He 12 copies. You can show me on location.
$11 copies. I'm just pulling up.
10-4.
County Fire, Trade Community Unit 2.
Track Community Unit 2.
On location with fire.
Received. Unit 2 on location.
NT 206 on location.
10-4.
It's slowed down.
NT car 10 to fire control.
And T Car 10.
All companies are clear, filmer.
T Car 10, all companies clear 1057.
NT 166 to County.
NT 166.
It's going to be a Verizon line from pole 110 to 643 Oliver Street, apartment 3. It's fine for now, but for next week when DPW comes through the garbage trucks, it's going to have to get lifted up. If you could contact Verizon and see if they could handle that.
We'll notify Verizon.
Ready if you open the record.
County Fire, Tri Community Unit 1.
Tri-Community Unit number 1.
We're clear on our Falls Memorial returning.
Receive. Clear returning at 1058.
Car 47, copy.
Car 47.
I'll be clear of GM.
Zone 7, copy.
10-4. Go ahead.
T clear, code 2.
10-4.
Zone 12, County.
Zone 12.
Party left without incident. Everything's 10-4. Both units will be clear.
10-4.
NT 166 to County.
NT 166.
Clear code 2.
10-4.
They're coming in Zone 3.
Zone 3.
If you could check the Newfane Middle School, 2700 Transit Road. You'll be checking for adult smoking in a no smoking area on campus.
Three receives.
Fire control to the city of Lockport. You have an EMS call at 3030 Harvey Street between LaGrange and High for a male in his 50s, possible overdose on an unknown substance. He is unconscious and breathing. Repeating, city of Lockport, EMS call 3030 Harvey Avenue between LaGrange and High. Using the front door for a male in his 50s, possible overdose on an unknown substance. He is breathing normally, unconscious. ALS priority.
27 the radio. We'll respond
LSD
from
TAC
south.
1 at 1104, Niagara County Fire.
Five four six County data will be clear.
Unit calling, go ahead.
546 will be clear. Thank you.
10-4.
Flight 27 Niagara County.
Go ahead.
That Kane Row call, if you could change it to assist citizen, that'll be clear.
Fire control 98.
Go ahead.
Having to return back over to 6299 Town Line Road.
You have a BLS.
Now have an open line from the Willie's phone number, and we hear a male yelling at someone named Stella.
You're back in at 1105.
Zone 12 County. Zone 11 copy. 12 County.
Fire control, Adams, command.
Just be advised
Adams,
that is Willie's dog. He is trying to get it back in the
There's
yard.
no appliances running. The gas meter is spinning very slowly.
Stella is Willie's dog.
Wondering if rep would come out. There is no smell of natural gas.
Did you want me to ask them to come out? Because they had told them they won't come out unless there's natural
yelling,
smell.
no specific name, telling that person or telling
if you could
whoever
ask them,
they have to go.
Like I said, there's no appliances running, but the meter's spinning, and we have no smell.
I'll see what they say.
Free County, you show me out.
Super.
27 on scene.
10-4.
County, I'm on location.
Fire Control Tri-Community Unit 2 EMS.
Tri-Community Unit 2.
Do you mark us clear of the scene going to Suburban?
10-4.
All in service.
Received your back mount back in service at 11:09.
Fire Control 20 on 3 in EMS.
10-4-11. 20 on 3.
St. John's, we're clear returning.
10-4. St. John's, Berkeley, returning 11:09.
$27 radio.
27.
Just here advised, mail is alert.
Niagara County Fire Control to Adams Command. 10-4, when you're down. 10-6, KG-21. I talked with National Fuel. They will be sending out a crew ETA of around 30.
Okay, we're going to be clearing the homeowner. We'll be looking for him.
12 County.
12.
Just be advised, Willie accidentally called 911 and he was looking for his dog and talking to his neighbor. There's no one else on the site. Everything's 10-4. Be clear.
10-4. 10-5 when you get in your car.
Fire Control 98. We're on Harvey.
RAC 98 on location on Harvey.
County, I'm clear code 2.
10-4.
18 radio out on Harvey.
Zone 3, got it.
Go ahead.
One was advised, let me clear code 2.
So far.
Eighteen radio.
18.
Male's alert and conscious. He's going to be transported. Can you contact Detective Holmes?
10-4, what's the name on the party?
Michael Carnes.
Eight 820 Niagara.
20.
Myself and Tuju will be out at Wilson Tusk.
Received.
Two zero Niagara, we're out with the vehicle. It's parked unoccupied.
Copy that.
Two five three to Lewiston unit.
Go over 274.
Are one of you guys available to meet at 31 and Military for this funeral escort?
10-4, I can take that. Where are you guys heading?
Straight across the Memorial.
Copy.
Thank you.
Fire Control Adams, could you clear us from the screen?
Received. Car 70, copy.
70.
Clear GM, heading over to Pendleton if you want to put me out with 47.
10-4.
Two nine radio. I'll be 10-8. 10-4.
Yeah.
2-9.
Fire Control 98.
2-9, if you can respond in the area of LaGrange and Harvey, confirm
98 is clear.
whether or not
30
the stop sign in the area was
246 transporting.
taken or if
10-4,
it's just knocked
sensitive to
down.
ENH, and you are complete at 11:21. 10-4.
Two Niagara. Do you have the complainant's name?
Melissa DeMarco is the one who called.
And she stated that he told that he was in trouble?
He sent the social media code for being in danger. And the code specifically indicates Wilson Tuscarora.
545 County.
545.
Check the bridge at Lockport East Canal.
Lockport East Canal, 10-4.
Two-Nine Radio. Be advised, it appears to be missing.
10-4.
Two-Nine Radio. I'll be 10-8.
27 to radio.
I don't.
We're clear, Harvey, just following Twin City to ENH.
Eighteen's clear.
To Niagara.
Go ahead.
I have no cell service and radio is a little sketchy, but what exactly did Melissa state?
Apparently their social media network has a I'm in danger code that is specific to Wilson Tuscarora. That code was sent and Melissa was advised and she called.
Received. We're speaking with him now. There's nothing out of the ordinary. He's just down here looking for glass.
Received.
27 radio. Will be on scene at EMH.
10.
I remember how to say around.
2-2 Niagara.
2-2.
You show both units clear. Everything's 10-4.
Receive.
Car 118 to Niagara County.
118.
Driving a drug investigation. Be at 30 Harvey. I'm going to be out at the hospital following up with the victim.
10-4.
Niagara County NT 219 and NT 206.
219. 206.
Return call to the B Cozy, 1200 Niagara Falls Boulevard. White male staggering in the roadway, believed to be the same as before.
219. 206.
Bernardi's, that's 7195 Rapids Road. It is an assist public regarding an issue with a roommate. They live at 8050 Tonawanda Creek Road.
10-4.
546 County on data. We'll be clear last.
10-4.
In for the Be Cozy. Male is walking southbound, described as a white male wearing a hat, no shirt, and jeans. If it is indeed the same male as before, Mr. Behringer, we have an officer safety on him for his mental health history.
Community Unit 2, EMS.
Go ahead.
You can mark us on location at Suburban, please.
10-4.
Niagara County Fire Control to NT Engine 6.
Engine 6.
Engine 6, EMS number 72. 72 on 8th Avenue between Oliver and Ironton. On the front porch, 51-year-old male, chest pain, difficulty breathing. It's going to be ALS priority. You'll be on NTFD TAC 1.
72 8th Avenue.
.118 radio. I'll be out at ENH in regards to 30 Harvey.
Fire Control to NT Car 10.
Okay.
NT Car 10, you have paramedics responding from Colvin and Niagara to 7272 8th Avenue. Between Oliver and Ironton, your patient will be on the front porch.
County medics from Colvin and Niagara 72 8th Avenue. Patient on the front porch.
12 County, I'm out with that male on the full court.
10-4.
Corner Forks.
10-4.
Rescue on location.
Received. Rescue 1 on location.
Unit for the Be Cozy. NCSO is out with that male, Boulevard and Forbes.
10-4. Zone 12 to MT 219.
219.
I'm all set. I'm just gonna run him back to the B cozy.
10-4, I'll meet you there. I'm about to pull up.
I'm copy.
They're heading to Zone 7.
Zone 7.
Walmart 5735 South Transit Road. You're meeting a caller in row number 5. She'll be in a black Toyota Highlander regarding damage to property. Occurred 30 minutes ago.
7 copy.
They're heading to 1814. They're heading to 1814.
Niagara County, NT 166.
219 and 206, you could disregard. Disregard.
206, Cap.
T166.
166, alarm 455 Bryant Street at Tabor Industries. Coming from the door and the second door, north alarm. 206, can you go with him?
206, copy.
166 copies.
Escort requested at Colucci's 2730 Military Road, going to St. Joseph's in the city.
256 copy.
3 copies as well. We're clear of the last one. 10-4.
One night two.
27 radio.
7.
We will be clear of E&H. If you could reopen the call, we'll be en route back to Tops.
Seven County on location.
4.
One nine two County.
NT 192.
I'm pulling up the Veterans Park now.
10-4. The caller Bonnie has an email as they don't issue paper rental agreements anymore. The other party will be standing by for interview as well.
10-4.
NT 166 to county on location.
10-4.
256. 10-4. Zone 6 county. 6. Will be on location. So far.
NTB3, Niagara County Fire Control.
B3, go ahead.
We have an update on Twin City.
Stand by, I'll find their current location.
NT192 status check.
10-4.
Received. NT166 status check.
10-4, I'm just walking back to my car.
10-4.
NT206 on location.
10-4-206.
They state 1 minute.
Copy.
That's all.
Car 253, Connor.
253.
Both units are clear, Calucci.
10-4.
Zone 6, Connor.
Zone 6.
We're en route to 8050 Tonawanda Creek with the caller.
10-4.
NT166 to County.
NT166.
All the weekend access is secure, and unless there's a key holder, we'll be clear.
10-4. Negative key holder, which will be clear. County NT192. Good. Need a backup unit to head over there?
Negative, I'll be imperative.
10-4.
Street, apartment number 6 will be in the city regarding harassment took place out on Crown Drive.
Copy en route.
NT-Car 10 to fire control.
Car 10.
All NT units are clear of 8th Ave.
Received. All units clear 1157. Fire control to Tri-Community Unit 1 on this FDMF.
Unit 1.
Just checking to see if you're back in service from Sawyer.
SN4
192 to county.
available.
I'll be clear. Code 2.
Received. Also, by chance, is there anybody that was on duty yesterday during the day on duty today?
That's negative.
Ready to car 28. Received.
Joy.
Juliet, respond in area of 86 Massachusetts. 86 Massachusetts. If you can, 21, I'll advise you further. Caller believes shots possibly were fired at 3:26 this morning.
Step 4. There, County to car 256-253.
256, go ahead for both.
Welfare concern, Woodside Place in the area of Parkwood Lane. Got an elderly female, white female, short gray hair, wearing tan and turquoise, holding a blue sweater. Walking in the area. Caller believes that person may be lost.
256 copies.
NT 10 to fire control.
NT 192 in our county.
NT 192.
We have the vehicle parked on River Road. John David Henry, 7431. JDH 7431.
1202.
10-4 disabled or suspicious.
Just parked left unoccupied.
10-4.
One 811 receive.
One 192 county.
It's 6 for control.
Do you know if they have a listing for the RO? Give them a call, please.
10-4, right on it now.
Engine 6 back in 1203.
One 192 county.
Go ahead.
Made contact with the RO. She's moving the vehicle.
10-4.
Okay, 274, 279.
274.
Check your MDT4 call.
274 copies.
Two 256 county. We're in the area, both cars.
So far.
Zone 7 county.
On 7.
I'll be clear, go 2.
So far.
One 192 to county. I'll be clear, go 2.
10-4.
256 County. We're going to be out with that lady at 6410 Woodside.
6410 Woodside. 253 County. It's going to be Emily Neal. Tip for Emily Neal.
County Fire Tri-Community Unit 2 on dispatch.
Tri-Community Unit 2.
Clear Suburban, returning.
1208.
Zone 6 County.
Zone 6.
There's another available car. Can you send them this way?
Oh, and 7.
7 copy, bro.
10-4. You're going to Tonawanda Creek.
10-4.
NT219.
NT219.
Clear code 2.
Receive.
Two five three County on data.
Car 253.
I'll have Emily. I'm going to transport her back to her residence on Petroleum. My starting mileage is 65962.
10-4 at 1210.
Two 256 County.
256.
I'm going to be code 2.
So far.
We'll be clear from tops.
10-4.
Car 279 County on location.
10-4-279.
One 811 County.
1-811.
Are we on location?
10-4.
One 815 County. Show me on Washington.
10-4.
Too late from there.
10.
NT206 County.
NT206.
I'll be out for prisoner meals.
Received.
Two five three Honda.
Or 253.
Ending mileage 65964. I'll be out.
10-4 at 12:15.
There, can you do zone 6? Everything still 10-4? Zone 6, 10-4. Safe.
Should I stop back in here?
10-4.
Fire Control to Shawnee EMS call number 2727 Cardinal Lane off of Wild Wing Drive. Use the garage door for the 89-year-old male with lower abdominal pain, no critical symptoms. BLS standard response recommended. You'll be on the FDEMS TAC channel. 12-17 hours, Niagara County Fire Control. Repeating to Shawnee EMS number 2727 Cardinal Lane, cross street of Wild Wing Drive. Use the garage door for the 89-year-old male with lower abdominal pain, no critical symptoms. BLS standard response recommended. You'll be on the FDEMS TAC channel. 12-17 hours, Niagara County Fire Control.
10-4.
7 County Mile 6.
Confirm.
Two 818. Are you clear for a call?
One 811 County.
1A11.
We clear last backup service.
Confirm.
NC209 County.
49.
Clear for
Received.
Fire control to Shawnee Base, checking your status. Fire control to Shawnee Base, checking your status. Fire control to Shawnee, second set of tones for your EMS call at 27 Cardinal Lane. Repeating to Shawnee, second set of tones for your EMS call at 27 Cardinal Lane. Total 23 hours on our county fire control.
NC Rescue and the fire control.
NC Rescue 1.
Rescue 1's back in quarters.
Received Rescue 1. You're back in at 1223.
Car 274 County, I'll be out.
Number 274.
Fire Control, Shawnee Base, checking your status. Fire Control to Shawnee Base, checking your status. Fire Control to Shawnee, Third Tones, Mercy, your request to code to the area. Shawnee's EMS call, 27 Cardinal Lane off of Wild Wing. Use the garage door for the 89-year-old male with lower abdominal pain and no critical symptoms. BLS standard response will be on the FDMS TAC channel, 12-27 hours, Niagara County Fire Control. Repeat to Shawnee, third set of tones, Mercy request to code to the area. Shawnee's EMS call, 27 Cardinal Lane off of Wild Wing. Use the garage door for the 89-year-old male with lower abdominal pain and no critical symptoms. The BLS standard response, FDMS TAC channel, 12-28 hours, Niagara County Fire Control.
NT206 County.
Fire Control, City Lockport, EMS.
NT206, go ahead.
General Motors, 200 Upper Mountain Road, between Sunset and Old Upper Mountain Road. It's going to be at the car show by row 1 in the first row of tents. We have a female in her 40s that was seizing, hospital now with lethargy, decreased level of consciousness. ALS priority response recommended. You'll be on LSD TAC 1. 12-29 hours, Niagara County Fire Control. Repeating the City of Lockport, EMS, GM at 200 Upper Mountain Road. It's the car show by road 1. It's going to be in the first row of tents. Female in her 40s that was seizing, hospital now, still lethargic with decreased level of consciousness, possibly heat stroke. ALS priority response recommended. You'll be on the LFD TAC 1. 12-30 hours, Niagara County Fire Control.
Fire Control, Mercy Medic 86 responding.
Receive 86.
Niagara County Fire Control, 9M63.
9M63.
9M63 responding 200 Upper Mountain Road. Can you confirm the details of the patient's location?
There's a car show going on. It's going to be right near road number 1, and there's the first row of 10. They did state that they'll watch for you and guide you.
You're clear. Thank you.
M63, also your Twin C unit is responding from Millersport and Transit.
Copy.
Okay, for Mercy 7-4. Mercy 7-4. Clear the standby, covering the west. Mercy. 2-8 radio. I'll be clear. Call in.
Leslie is calling. Can you repeat?
2-8 radio. I'll be clear. Call in.
NT 166 to County.
Go ahead.
I'm going to be out at 23A Central Ave, attempting to serve a subpoena.
Receive.
Ford Transit.
BB and Nelson 10-4.
One 5 County.
115.
You can show me clear from Washington Street. Are those units on 10-1 at pre-call set?
They're kind of zone 6, zone 7, everything 10-4.
7 County, we're all set.
10-4. 1815.
1-5 copy. I'll be back to service.
10-4.
Niagara County Fire Control to NT Truck 1.
Truck 1.
Truck 1, I have an alarm at Budway's 535 Division Street, across street of Erie Avenue, coming from the laundromat. It's for a CO detector activation, unknown symptoms. They were not able to make contact. It'll be on NTSD TAC 1.
Car 274, counting on data.
Car 274.
Myself and 279 are going to be heading to 4426 Lower River Road in Youngstown. Speak with the other half.
10-4. Fire Control to NT Car 10.
Car 10.
Car 10, would you like me to get a Twin City unit rolling? We have no answer on the premises, so I don't know if anybody's leaving there.
Proceed. I'll be on location momentarily. You can hold off on Twin City unless we need them.
10.
Zone 1 County. I'll be clear code 2.
County Fire 22, 2209 on FDMS.
2209.
On location, Cardinal Lane.
Receive 2209 on location.
Car 10's on location.
Receive Car 10 on location.
Car 118 in the county. I'll be clear.
So far.
166.
She's been served. I'm clear.
Hurry.
Reducing car 27.
27.
27, if you could respond to 172 High Street, 172 High Street, Apartment 3. Speak to Zach Kozlowski for tampering. States his neighbor is putting dog food in his mailbox.
9M63.
10-4. We've been on location for approximately 5 minutes.
3.
8826 Niagara.
8826.
That individual has signed off. His name and date of birth will be any justice. I'll be clear.
Proceed.
Phantom 6 Fire Control.
Nine M63.
City on location.
10.
Car 274 County, both units will be out.
So far. South Lockport, medical arm activation, the YMCA 5833, 5833 Snyder Drive between Shimer and Ham. It's a GPS medical alarm for a 61-year-old female with no patient contact, spotting at that location. BLS priority response recommended. He'll be on the FDEMS TAC channel. 12:45 hours, Niagara County Fire Control. Repeating to South Lockport, medical alarm at the YMCA 5833, 5833 Snyder Drive between Shimer and Ham. It's going to be a GPS medical alarm for a 61-year-old female with no contact. It's plotting in the area of the YMCA. The BLS priority response is going to usually be on the FDMS TAC channel. 12:45 hours, Niagara County Fire Control.
Fire Control to South Lockport. You can disregard your medical activation to the YMCA. I spoke to the party. It was an accidental trip. Repeating, South Lockport, you can stand down for your medical activation at the YMCA. I spoke to the customer. It was an accidental trip. 12:48 hours, Niagara County Fire Control.
27 radio.
27.
We'll be on scene at high.
South Lockport base copies, back in service, thank you. Go ahead for Curtin.
Curtin, just your advice, we're dispatching an EMS call to the Be Cozy, 1200 Niagara Falls Boulevard for the 48-year-old male unresponsive, is breathing, possibly intact.
Anti-auxiliary, car 18 in Niagara County. I'll be clear from the city market.
Precinct. Niagara County Fire Control to NT Engine 7.
NT Engine 7.
Engine 7 EMS at the Be Cozy Motel, 1200 Niagara Falls Boulevard, and room 11. 48-year-old male unresponsive, is breathing, possibly intoxicated. ALS priority will be on NTSD TAC 1.
Be Cozy, room.
Niagara County to Zone 11, Zone 12.
Zone 11.
12.
I just took a call from room 11 at the Be Cozy. That male is now unconscious, not responding to the caller. He is breathing.
118 radio, I'll be clear.
Niagara County Fire Control 10, T-Car 10. 10-4. Curtin, your Twin City unit is responding from the 290 in the Boulevard to the Be Cozy, 1200 Niagara Falls Boulevard, going to suite number 11.
82.
Copy, to Be Cozy.
Affirmative.
Is NT aware?
We're making them aware.
Simple.
Zone 11 and Zone 12 are in the parking lot at this time.
Captain,
That's why
also for your advice, we do have patrol responding. There's an officer of safety on who we believe is the male.
12 County, just be advised. Caller here came out and said he was able to wake him momentarily.
10-4. Male was able to be roused momentarily.
Two 119's on location.
10-4.
Item 63 Fire Control.
Flight item 63.
Item 63
Niagara County
complete.
Tower 82. I need to call on location to Be Cozy.
10-4, Twin City to ENH, and you are complete at 1251.
10-4. 82 copies.
NT Truck 1's back quarters.
Received NT Truck 1, you are back in at 1252.
Engine 7 Fire Control.
NT Engine 7.
Engine 7's on location with Niagara County Sheriff's and NTPD.
10-4.
Car 274, County.
274.
Narratives updated. Both units will be clear out of the code 1.
10-4.
Tiger 83-1, they're en route.
Radio.
Hi.
I'll be out at 80 Charlotte Street for a subpoena service.
NT219, County.
NT219.
Do you want to start GCA?
They're responding with fire department.
4.
.7 radio.
be clear.
29, did you need me to enter that for you?
That's affirmative, thank you. 29's radio, I'll be 10-8.
NT206 County.
NT206.
I'll be at the V Cozy.
10-4.
They're heading to 1822.
22.
Southbound on ramp at Niagara Falls Boulevard to the 190. Got a 2-vehicle PDO.
Received in row.
They're heading to 212 and 1811.
212. 1811.
31 Main Street, the parking lot across from the fire
Control,
hall.
Lewiston 1, service call,
Harassment just
559,
occurred.
559, Riverwalk Drive,
Get
between
a
Riverwalk
party that was
Drive,
yelling
South
and
Wolf
swearing
Run,
at the caller.
for a propane grill, possibly leaking gas. No order at this time. Caller states it's possibly
1811 received.
leaking for several days. The incident will be on FD TAC 1, 1302 hours, Niagara County Fire Control. Repeating the Lewiston 1 service call, 559, 559 Riverwalk Drive, between Riverwalk Drive South and Wolf Run. A propane grill possibly leaking gas for several days. There is no odor. It's going to be on SD TAC 1, 1302 hours, Niagara County Fire
I'm going to put you back in service. That party has left. Report only at this time.
Received.
Narcotic card 212.
What?
Caller steady buying of black Ford Edge. Again, the other party has left. Report only at this time.
Fire control to Miller Hose. EMS call, Newspaper Middle School, 2700 Transit Road. Between Charlottesville Road and Ketchum Avenue on the football field, maybe 9-year-old male down in the field following the tackle. Did lose consciousness. It's conscious and breathing normally now. ALS priority response recommended. He'll be on the FDEMS TAC channel, 1303 hours, Niagara County Fire Control. Repeating to Miller Hose, EMS, Newspaper Middle School, 2700 Transit Road. On the football field, you have a 9-year-old male down on the field following a tackle. Did lose consciousness at one point. He's now conscious and breathing. ALS priority response recommended. You'll be on the FDMS TAC channel, 1304 hours, Niagara County Fire Control.
Car 47 County.
Car 47.
Be clear from Pendleton. If you could drop me another community outreach, you'll be heading to Sunflowers, Sanborn.
10-4, off to the Sunflowers.
So what's your kind of application?
10-4.
NC 219 County. If you could attach Mr. Behringer to the call again.
10-4.
Car 82 to Zone 11, 1025.
10-4.
Niagara County to 115.
15.
Area 5689 Bowmiller Road. If you could check for a yellow lab running in and out of the roadway.
Copy and route.
1822 County.
1822.
Are they on the 190 or the off ramp?
Described as just up from the on-ramp southbound, so just past the on-ramp southbound.
One 1822 County, you can show me out with those vehicles.
How far?
Zone 11 County.
11.
I'm gonna clear code 2, and you could drop me 47's community outreach. I'll be heading up there as well.
And 4.
Fire control to Lewiston 1 base, checking your status. Fire control to Lewiston 1 base, checking your status. Receive Lewiston 1 assembling your crew. Fire control to Miller Hose base, checking your status. Lewiston 1 assembling your crew. Fire control to Miller Hose base, checking your status.
Miller Hose base.
Checking your status.
29 radio.
Miller Hose is.
I'll be out at 15 Blackley Court for a subpoena service. You don't need to drop it.
Received. Sorry about an update that the party is now in and out of consciousness.
Sandford.
Clear to Zone 3.
Zone 3.
Zone 3 going to have you head for the middle school,
Miller Hose
middle
base.
school
Do you want
on the football
another
field.
set of tones?
We've got a 9-year-old male down on the field with numbness, possible head injury.
3 received.
So you're advised, Mercy Flight's currently on the ground, standby out of Buffalo for this call.
Sandford.
Anti-auxiliary car.
Fire control, Miller Hose, second set of tones, EMT and driver requested for your EMS call at the Newfane Middle School football field. Update, party is now numbers in the hands, also in and out of consciousness. Repeating Miller Hose, second set of tones, driver and EMT requested for your EMS call at the Newfane Middle School on the football field. Update, the party now having numbness in the hands and in and out of consciousness. 13-12 hours in our County Fire Control.
Dispatch 72.
72.
Responding Riverwalk.
Receive.
Fifth County, I'm in the area.
Fire Control 72. Just got a call from firefighter 16 on location. He stated equipment can remain in quarters. He will handle fixing the propane leak.
Receive 72, return.
Niagara County NT 166.
NT 166.
Animal problem 261 Summer Street. Check on the welfare of a dog that is caged on the front porch for over an hour, barking loudly.
NT 166.
Fire Control Alcott, you were requested to Miller Hose EMS call at the New Fame Middle School, 2700 Transit Road. On the football field, the Sackle landing zone for Mercy Flight. The 9-year-old male decreased level of consciousness after a tackle.
I took the negative results from
The incident is on FD EMS, 13-14 hours, Niagara County Fire Control. Repeating to Alcott, you're requesting
a holding call, 760 Pioneer Drive. Male angel on location to pick up something after he was kicked out earlier.
Zone for Mercy
There's an
Flight.
officer safety on that
The
male.
9-year-old male out of consciousness after being tackled at the football game. The ALS priority call, and it's on the FDMS tag channel, 13-15 hours, Niagara County Fire Control.
1607, these are up.
Appreciate it.
Sixteen on 7 days route to the station.
Appreciate it.
Okay, base 1607A.
3 County on location.
But
10-4 Zone 3.
which truck do you want to roll?
Zone 3 County. Who's the ambulance responding?
Looks like Miller Hose
base,
and
fire control.
Miller Hose and Alcott have both been dispatched.
Just to let you know, I have the EMS captain and an EMT heading to the hall and to the scene as well.
Received. The request for Mercy Flight was made by your EMT that's also the football trainer.
10-4.
Car Toronto kind of.
2-2.
I had a narrative instantly clear.
10-4. Fire Control 1109.
1109.
We're en route. Can I have the status of Mercy Flight?
They're en
Tonight,
route
radio.
to the school. No ET at this point.
I'll be out at 531 Walnut Street,
Correction,
16 in
Mercy
service.
Flight
You
to
don't
find
need
the
a drop
children
in.
if needed.
I couldn't copy your last.
Status of Mercy Flight here to fly him to Children's if needed.
Mercy flight is en route to the school. There's no ET at this point. He's coming out of Buffalo.
10-4.
16M6 is en route. What's the TAC channel?
FDMS for the incident, and
Zone 11.
Mercy flight will be on the air talk around. Are you going to be the ground contact?
10-4.
10-4.
I'll update him.
3 County.
Go ahead.
Touch alert. Still feeling numbless. Able to move extremities. Currently just being stabilized.
10-4.
Fire control.
11R9. Okay, to Zone 1, 1815.
We're on location.
Zone 1.
10-4, 11R9, you're on location. ETA of Mercy Flight is about 14 minutes and advised of the ground contact information.
Chuck 3321 Hess Road. Postal carrier is concerned the mail has been in the box for an extended length of time. There is only one vehicle in the driveway. Neighbors reporting there's usually 2.
Fire Control 1107 is en route to the middle school. We'll be on location momentarily.
Received.
15 copy en route.
NT Car 10 to Fire Control.
NT Car 10.
All companies are clear of the DCO station. 1A11 County.
Crazy, Car 10, all companies clear.
1A11.
You take that for 1-5. I'll be in route.
10-4.
On radio, I'll be clear.
1107's on location at the middle school. Let's set our tones for LZ. I want to switch it to the old hospital site, please. 5 copies.
16 copies. We'll go to the old hospital. 10.
Received. Thank you. I'll be en route over there shortly.
Tiger 28880.
Copies. 0. You said you want another tone for more manpower?
If you could take a ride over to the rabbit lot, apparently maintenance says
Yeah,
you'll
just set our
find cars
tones for
parking on the
LZ
grass.
at the old hospital. 16M6 can remain as ground contact.
Proceed.
One 822 County data.
Fire Control and Middle Hose.
1822.
A secure landing zone,
D1
2600 William Street. The EMS call at the New Cane Middle School.
Tom, Robert, 64,
secure landing zone, 2600 William Street.
D2 is going to be library plate 41597
21 hours in our county fire control.
41597 LV.
206 and out.
That's negative.
10-4.
Proceed. 16M6 is on location, the LZ, switching the air talk route.
In the event that you didn't copy, officer safety on that mail for combative nature.
10-4.
Engine 7, fire control.
Engine 7.
Engine 7, back in quarters.
There you see, Engine 7, you are back in at 1324.
NT206 to County.
206.
Both units on Pioneer.
10-4.
Fire control to City of Lockport. You have an EMS call, number 77. 77 Outwater Drive, between Holly Street and Prospect Street. You have a 67-year-old male with chest pain and difficulty breathing. I said use the back door for the best access. It's going to be an ALS priority response. You'll be on LFD TAC 1, 1325 hours, Niagara County Fire Control. Repeating to City of Lockport, EMS 77, number 77 Outwater Drive, between Holly and Prospect. Use the back door for the 67-year-old male, chest pain and difficulty breathing. It's an ALS priority response. You'll be on LFD TAC 1, 1325 hours, Niagara County Fire Control.
Calling for an ETA.
Thank you, appreciate it.
County, I'll plate when you're prepared.
Go ahead, 219.
Adam Union, Frank, 2684, AUF 2684.
Fire control to 9M63. Go ahead. Just be advised, your Twin Cities unit is responding from Millersport and Transit.
You're clear.
Zone 6 County. Zone 6. We're clear, code 2. So far?
Anti-rescue on the fire control.
Anti-rescue 1.
Rescue one's back in quarters.
10-4, 1325.
Niagara County Fire Control 9, I'm okay.
10-4.
NT-Car 10 to fire control.
NT-Car 10.
Car 10's off the air to fire headquarters.
NT-Car 10 off the air 1329.
Car 47, Charlie.
Oh, yeah. 47 didn't copy.
Oh, Lebanon County, he's calling that location.
10-4.
Niagara.
880.
My way to Rapid Lot. I'm being flagged down by a female. It's going to be just west of the traffic circle on one of the benches.
Well, what's on the bench west of the traffic circle?
Niagara. He stated he was being flagged down by a female on a bench just west of the traffic circle.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
You stay after a subpoena service. You don't need to drop it.
10-4.
$11R916, I'm 7B on EMS. 11M7's on. Risk Flight's just looking for an ETA on the ambulance.
880. Be there in 2 to 3. I see him overhead now.
If you could have AMR respond cold for an evaluation. She's looking to go to the hospital. I'll get you a name, date of birth here in a minute. We're just going to be west of the traffic circle along the riverway.
I'd set him down here, but I think there's too much dust in the ball diamond. Is this medical? With all the people in charge here.
Yeah, affirmative, stating she's hypersensitive, dizzy. I believe there's some other issues going on here as well.
Appreciate it.
Fire Control 11 on 7. 11 R9 is en route to the E&H landing site.
10-4, 11R9 en route.
11 on 7 at 11 on 7. Yeah, the landing zone with all Mercy Point is kind of hovering still at this point.
Alright, 0.
Yeah, we'll be there
last name will be
in
English.
about 2 minutes.
First is Barbara. No middle. 11-11-65. You can try running her in New Jersey. She also states Pennsylvania and New York as well.
Receive. Last name's English, first name's Barbara, 11-11-65.
Copy.
4-1.
America, I need to 256.
256 copies. I'm heading that way.
So far?
Zone 3, County.
One data off. Wait, ready.
Go ahead, Zone 1.
Be John Lincoln Mary, Tom Ida King, JLM, TIK, White Outback, Subaru.
Received. 4.
Fire Control 11 R9 is on location, LZ.
Received 11R9.
County to Zone 1 on data.
3, physical domestic.
2-9.
2-7.
2-8.
Yes, calls. We do have a phone number of the daughter if you wanted us to attempt.
That's 10-4.
$16.78 Fire Control EMS.
Go ahead.
Mercy Flight 8 on the ground.
Received. First Flight 8, safety on the ground.
Cars responding to Walnut. Give me the female's going to be outside. Male half is fighting with the brother. Negative intox, unknown weapons.
2-9.
2-7.
County to Zone 1.
Zone 1.
Attempted. Both daughters left messages.
10-4.
2-9 then.
10-4.
27's on scene.
Two 5-6 County, I'm in the area.
10-4.
One County, the front door is open, unlocked.
Front door is open, unlocked. Let me know if you want the air cleared.
Should be 10-4.
10-4.
NT 166 to County.
NT 166.
Clear code 2.
10-4.
Fire control to 9M63.
9M63.
Just to advise, we're getting a CO detector activation, negative symptoms at 19 Grosvenor Street.
Acknowledged.
Correct, sir.
Unit calling, can you repeat?
2-8, sir.
10-4.
Fire Control City Lockport service call, number 19 Grosvenor Street between North Transit and Church Street. CO detector is chirping. It is a hardware unit. No one in the household is having any symptoms. The incident will be on LFD TAC 1, 1342 hours, Niagara County Fire Control. Repeat is CO Lockport service call, number 1919 Grosvenor Street between North Transit and Church Street. A CO detector that's chirping is a hardware unit. No one in the household has any symptoms. The incident will be on LFD TAC 1, 1343 hours, Niagara County Fire Control.
NT Rescue and the Fire Control.
Rescue 1.
Be advised you dispatched that Lockport call using our tones.
Received. I'll move a button over and try it again. Fire Control City of Lockport on your channel. Service call 19 Grosvenor Street between North Transit and Church Street. CO detectors tripping. It's a hardware unit. No one has any symptoms. It would be on LFD TAC 1. 1343 hours, Niagara County Fire Control.
10470.
Repeating, City of Lockport. Service call at 19 Grosvenor Street between North Transit and Church. CO detector that's chirping. It's a hardware unit. No one in the household with any symptoms. It would be on LFD TAC 1, 1344 hours, Niagara County Fire Control.
'97's responding.
3, Steve, 97 en route.
Sign up. Fire control.
Go ahead.
Twin City 249 en route to Buffalo General. 996 reach complete.
Tracy, Twin City to Buff General, and you are complete at 1346.
County to units on Hester Road, your status.
Four.
Let me see.
'97's on location.
Tracy, 97 on location.
Fire control 2209, clear of veterans and roof back to quarters.
Tracy, 2209, clear the hospital returning, 1347.
Third County Daily units in the Youngstown area. We have a white Silverado westbound on Lake Road from the 1600 block. All over the roadway, color not following. You could just be observant.
County to 1815 on data.
One five.
1815, when you went to the Yellow Labs on Bull Miller, where was that dog last name?
The address was given was 5689 Bull Miller.
10-4, did you ever have a visual or a negative?
That was negative.
10.
EMR 577 on location.
Mercy flights en route to Children's, Lockport, Miller Halls will be clear returning.
Tracy, Mercy Flight 8, en route to Children, Alcott, Miller Hose returning.
Units on Walnut Street, checking your status.
10-4.
10-4.
28 and 18.
28.
Cars, can you respond to 118 Locust Street, 118 Locust Street? Speak with the caller there, Sarah Langdon. She states her neighbor, who possibly has some mental health issues, is banging on her door, attempting to make entry and speaking incoherently. You could respond there and just assess the situation.
28.
The caller states she's apartment number 3 in the back.
No. Two eight, Nancy.
10-4.
2-8, just be advised, come from the station. 10-4.
Niagara County Fire Control 2, Wrights Corners, have reported automobile accident with injuries in front of 3728 Lockport, Alcott Road. It's going to be just north of Michelle Drive. 2 vehicles, 1 party with a facial injury, another party for a possible evaluation. Repeating to Wrights Corners, reported automobile accident with injuries in front of 3728 Lockport, Alcott Road. It's going to be just north of Michelle Drive. 2 vehicles involved, 1 party with a facial injury and another party looking for an evaluation. BLS priority response, FD TAC 1, 1355, Niagara County Fire.
Star for a motor vehicle accident, 2 vehicles, 3728 Lockport, Alcott Road. We do have reported injuries. EMS has been dispatched.
Copy and route. Zone 3, kind of clearance into that.
What's the nature of the call?
Apparently somebody's tracking a stolen cell phone. It's in the parking lot at Beaver Island. And if 80 wants to go with you, if he's clear of his parking situation.
That's 2818. I'm all set.
Fire control
30M7, go ahead.
10-4.
Responding to Lockport, Alcott Road.
18, radio
Sir Miller Rose Fire Police at Rounds and 78. Yes, for their ambulance as well.
And they just cleared another call. I'll check and see if
County
they're
back up
available.
20.
Fire control to 11 or 9. Are you available? Mutual aid Wrights Corners.
We should be able to take it. We'll be en route momentarily. Received 11R9. We are going to hit your tones. The accident is just north of Michelle Drive, 3728 Lockport, Alcott Road.
Fire Control to Miller Hose. Your ambulance has requested mutual aid and fire police requested.
They're kind of Zone 1,
Fire
111. We do have one of the daughters on the phone at this time.
3728 Lockport Alcott Road. It's going to be just north of Michelle. Fire police requested at Lockport Alcott and Rounds. Repeating to Miller Hose. You requested ambulance mutual aid to the scene of the accident. 3728 3728 Lockport Alcott Road, just north of Michelle. And your fire police also requested to respond to Lockport Alcott and Rounds Road. Incidents on FD TAC 1 OPS 1 1357 Niagara County Fire.
M7 on location.
30 M7 on location.
Fire Control 30 M7.
Go ahead, 30 M7.
Put the bird in the air to land at Ridge County on
location.
Zone 3.
Will
calling on location 10-4.
I copy you on Medic 85
Zone 1 or
start heading
181
that way.
RPM.
Also, we'll check with Mercy Flight. However, they are transporting from the Miller Hose call to Oshai.
1811.
Just got a call back from the daughter.
Copy all.
If you could see the narrative for the disposition.
Niagara County Fire Control to Mercy. Your ambulance is requested mutual aid to Rice Corners.
I'll be back in service.
83rd ambulance in. 3728 3728 Lockport Alcott Road, just north of Michelle. Repeating to Mercy 85, you requested mutual aid to Wright's Corners. Scene of an automobile accident with injuries. You'll be the 3rd ambulance in. 3728 Lockport Alcott Road. It's going to be just north of Michelle Drive. Incidents on FD TAC 1 OPS 1 1359 Niagara County Fire.
What's your Mark 85 responding?
Mercy 85 responding.
It does not have a bird at this time.
Copy. Also, I need fire police at 78 and 104 East.
10-4.
Camera tag channel.
FD TAC 1.
3 county on data.
No seal found. President to replace detector.
10-4.
Wait till you're ready.
Lockport Alcott trying to turn cars around for you.
Go ahead.
Alright, be by yourself. George,
Yeah, I got the better half with me.
GP 3631. Down here real quick. Lincoln Paul 181.
You want her down here?
181.
Ten for any toes.
11R9 to fire control.
11R9.
10 for both will need tows. I'll advise if you have to. We're in route.
10 for 11R9. You're en route. 3728 Lockport Alcott Road, and they'll be utilizing FD TAC 1 when you get there.
3 on data.
3 on data.
Niagara County Fire Control to Wright's Corners. Your fire police is requested to shut down Lockport Alcott at Ridge. Repeating to Wright's Corners, your fire police requested to shut down Lockport Alcott at Ridge. 1401 Niagara County Fire.
What's the extent of the injuries?
Facial injuries is the minor lacerations. He's up, he's talking. Well, correction, he's conscious, alert, he's talking. He's just being evaluated by fire personnel.
Zone 1 County, I'll be clear. You want me to head to the accident?
Three county data.
Zone 3.
30 M7, 30 R9.
No, it does sound like it is minor injuries. Still getting further.
30R9, you're going to reach everybody on FD TAC 1.
30M7, 30R9.
10-4, AAA for George Paul, regular truck on call for the LT. Fire control to Wright's Corners base, your status.
Fire control, 30R9.
Oh, yeah, go ahead, 30R9.
30R9 responding.
Receive 30R9 responding, 3728 Lockport, Alcott Road.
Mercy 85 to Wright's Corners Command on TAC 1.
Go ahead for 30M7.
323 Mercy 85 looking for a patient update.
Alright, stand by. What channel? Talk around. Hey, 0.
I'm out at Rapids.
11R9 fire control.
Tags, I'll have numbers.
11R9.
In a moment here for you.
We're on location.
Received 11R9 on location.
Niagara County Zone 3 on data.
Niagara County to Zone 1.
Zone 1. 30R9 on location.
Received 30R9 on location.
Zone 1, 6150 Prospect Street, apartment 301. Caller's roommate is destroying the caller's property. Unknown intox, negative weapons. Gonna get you a second car.
110-4.
Niagara County Fire Control to 30M7 on FT TAC 1.
1A11.
If you can respond with Zone 1, 6150 Prospect Street, apartment 301. It's going to be two roommates arguing. One roommate is destroying the other roommate's property. Unknown intox, negative weapons.
Received.
Fire control, Mercy 85, TAC 1.
Mercy 85.
Just confirming the location, 78 north of 104.
That is 10-4.
10-4, us in the state trooper, just going past Wright's Corners now.
That's 10-4.
Three two three. Do you have an update yet, sir?
Stand by. M7 to Mercy.
Go ahead, Chief.
25-year-old male, conscious, alert-oriented. Patient's complaining of lower left leg pain with no pulse but positive movement and sensation. He's complaining of right shoulder pain and looks like he's got an orbital fracture as well. He's probably going to do a DCMC. We're on scene. If you want to back down from Michelle Drive, that would be your best bet.
Copy, just get through the intersection, we'll pull on to Michelle. Mercy 85 on location.
Receive Mercy 85.
Zone 1, 1A11. We've had a couple of calls at this location between these two parties. Last time we were out there on the 14th, the afternoon deputy told them that they would need to address their issues in civil court.
10-4.
So on 10-4.
1015 County, you can show me out. Lockport, Alcott Road.
4.
Niagara County Fire Control to Wright's Corners. Manpower requested to your hall to staff an engine for the scene of the accident, 3728 Lockport Alcott Road. Repeating to Wright's Corners. Manpower is requested to your hall to staff an engine for the scene of the accident, 3728 Lockport Alcott Road, 1407 Niagara County Fire.
Tonight radio, all units will be clear.
10-4.
Lewiston base 30M7 on TAC 1.
Zone, can I help you out?
Zone 1.
Go ahead for 30M7.
Niagara to 8820.
20.
Find out if he wants me to bring 30M6 down.
So as you come in and go through the main lot, and you cross in front of the casino in the circle, there is a 45-degree angle smaller lot to the left of the casino. According to the gentleman tracking the phone, it is in the second row from the entrance.
Niagara County Fire Control
4 to 5 cars in.
Call Fire Control.
That's as good as I can get at this point.
Call Fire Control pertaining an auto accident in Wright's Corners area. 1409 Niagara County Fire.
Also, the county is sending a car. They should be there momentarily if they're not already there.
Two 9 respond to 465 South Street, 465 South Street, apartment 218. Speak to the caller in reference to an identity theft.
10-4.
Niagara County Fire Control to Alcott. If you can assemble an EMS crew and stand by in quarters to cover calls in the north. Repeating to Alcott. If you can assemble an EMS crew, stand by in quarters to cover calls in the north. 1410 Niagara County Fire Control.
I'm just checking if you're still on that possible shoplifting.
I'm clear.
So far.
1811, county on location.
10-4, 1811. Zone 1, you're 10-4.
That's perfect.
Received.
Two nine seven.
Eight 8820 Niagara. I'm out in the area. I'll give you a landline.
Appreciate it.
Zone 3, county on data.
Zone 3.
Jim is on location stating he cannot take both vehicles. He's requesting another different truck on call for the cruise.
10-4. We'll give the next truck on call a call.
Freight Control 16M7B.
16M7B.
I'll be en route to the station. Looks like we'll be all set on tones.
Proceed.
Richmond base 30M7 on TAC 1.
Go ahead.
We have an engine coming down to your scene. One person on board. Do you want me to bring down M6?
Niagara County to Zone 3 on data.
To block at 104? In Lockport, Olcott?
The engine is not needed. I need Lockport Olcott and Ridge Road East blocked off, please. So if you guys want to take M6 and do that, that'd be great.
Receive.
Niagara County to Zone 3 on data.
County to Zone 1 and 1811 on dispatcher status.
Come forward.
Received. Niagara County Zone 3 on data.
Fire control, you can show 1609 on standby.
Received. Okay.
Niagara County Zone 3 or 1815 on data.
3 on data.
Bowman's is en route for the tow now.
Receive, thank you.
Stand by that location. He's going to try and call it again. Apparently there's a miscommunication, so it may ring if you would stand by.
Receive. Be there in about 5 seconds. Tell him, go ahead.
Stand by. Niagara 8820. 20. He said when he calls, it rings twice, goes to voicemail. It's the best he can do.
Steve, I didn't hear anything.
Appreciate it.
M6 County Fire, en route through 104, and Lockport, Alkit.
Hooray, C30M6.
They're kind of 122 and zone 12.
2-2. 12.
2817 Thornwoods Drive, residential burglary from the front door in front home motion, negative key holder.
2 copies. 12 copies.
Two nine.
2-9.
2-9, can you call me back on the supervisor's cell?
10-4.
Niagara 820.
3 county on data.
Zone 3.
You can mark the RO on the LP. It costs the 1192 and put a hold on the cruise.
10-4. RO in custody 1192 with a hold on the vehicle at 1424.
Center County to zone 1, 1811, checking your status.
What's up?
Received.
Area 1 to county on data.
Marine 1.
We'll be out of service.
10-4.
Sorry, 182 coming.
22.
182. I'm on Walmart, just north of Boulevard. New York plate when you're ready. Car stop.
22, go ahead with that.
69242 John Charles. 69242 John Charles. It's a red Toyota Tacoma.
Your location again.
Walmart, just north of the Boulevard.
So far.
47 County.
KBU 2313 and Henry Mary Adam 2698. HMA 2698.
Car 47 County.
47.
Myself and 11 clear from Sanborn. Code 2.
So far.
For 698, 5 on the or TAC 1.
First A5, go ahead.
I count.
County Zone 12 on data. Can you repeat?
12 on. Positive.
Just confirming their plates. First one, King Boy, Union 2313.
KBU 2313.
10-4, that's a rental to East Elmhurst. And the second, Henry Mary Adam 2698.
10-4.
That comes back to Wurlitzer Drive NT.
Uh, 12 County on data.
Go ahead.
State in disregard. I spoke with the brother of the homeowner on location. Accidental. Everything's 10-4. Be clear.
Zone 12-1822, do you copy? You're in service.
So far.
.182 County data.
Go ahead.
You run that plate. Let me know if it's valid. If you valid.
Stand by. That one's valid.
10-4, thank you.
County to 256.
256.
Intersection Miller Road and Lockport Road. There is a disabled vehicle roadside. The RO is not on location, but is concerned he left his ATV in the bed. Is about back with a tow, has a 20-minute ETA. Just concerned someone was going to take the ATV.
256 copy. I'll take a ride by.
There.
5-9 County. You can. Yeah, I'm out with the vehicle right now.
10-4. County 21882, checking your status.
10-4.
Received.
Data.
Zone 3.
I will be following the ambulance to ECMC.
Ten 4, Zone 3, following the ambulance to ECMC.
CSB was staying on location for the tows.
10 4.
One 82 County, clear.
10 4, 182.
Two 256 County, we code.
10 4.
Zone 1 County.
Zone 1.
Plot a narrative, both units be clear, code 2.
10 4.
1822 County, you can show me clear as well. What half?
10 4.
Yeah, 30M7.
Front.
This guy walking down is the son to the one that's in 11R9.
Okay, thanks.
Car 255, Niagara County. I'm back in service.
10 4, 255.
323, Fire Control, TAC 1.
323, go ahead.
You can put Hawkins back in service. 11R9 will be clearing in a moment, and right corners will be clearing in a moment. In about 5 minutes or so, the road will be opened up.
Received. All cars can go back in service. Road will be open shortly.
And I'll be clear of the scene.
Received. And you're clear of the scene at 1440.
Eleven or 9. Or
11 or 9.
clear and return.
11 or 9, clear returning, 1441.
M7, all fighters, please open up the road.
One 7 County.
30M7,
1817.
30M7.
One service is traffic control. Show 1810.
Roads reopened, 1 East MC, 1 sign off, 1440.
Services traffic, 10-4.
30M6, 30M7. Okay to open up the road.
Niagara County Fire Control on T Engine 4.
Engine 4.
Engine 4, EMS, 576 Oliver Street between 3rd and 2nd Avenue. For the elderly male that fell twice today, dizziness prior to falling, currently having difficulty talking. ALS priority, your incidents on NTFD.
1815 County.
576
Oliver.
Both vehicles have been removed. You can show me clear back in service.
10-4.
One 182 County, Terrace up.
Unit calling, go ahead.
182 Terrace up is going to be LaSalle Expressway near Williams, Virginia plate when you're ready.
Go with that.
Tom William Henry 8921. TWH 8921 should be a gray.
Fire Control to Car 10,
light
NTFD
green
TAC 1.
Hyundai Santa Fe.
Car 10, you have Twin City responding from the Boulevard in the 290, responding to Dom Polsky. 576 Oliver Street between 2nd and 3rd Ave.
You're clear, medics.
NC Rescue 1 is on location.
Rescue 1 on location, patients in the bar area.
$182 county data.
1882.
Can you get the year on that vehicle?
Stand by. It's coming back as a 2022 Hyundai.
Receive, thank you.
10-4.
Car 47 county traffic.
Car 47.
Pulling a lot of Kenyans in Pendleton, New York. Frank, Charlie Zebra, 2363 SCZ 2363. On a gray Pilot.
Niagara County Fire Control on Engine 6. Fire Engine 6, EMS 214-214 Oakler Street between Carr and Gilmore Avenue for the 49-year-old female that passed out, still is unconscious at this time. ALS priority or incidents on NTFD TAC 1.
14 Oakler.
Niagara County Fire Control to Engine 6.
NC Car 10 to Fire Control. Car 10 will be responding with Engine 6 to Olker.
Receive Car 10, you're responding with Engine 6, 214 Olker Street between Carr and Gilmore, and you have Twin City from Colvin and Niagara.
You're clear.
County 1811, 1815.
15. 1811.
1811, 1815, return call, 6150 Prospect Street, apartment 301,
Caller Kathy states that Jenna on location is continuing to move and destroy property.
Lockport copy and route.
1-1 received.
County Car 47 status.
NT-Car 10 to fire control. I'm 10-4.
Receive.
Car 10.
Car 10's on location.
Car 10 on location.
.182 County 10-4.
10-4.
Freeze.
County 1882, your status.
.182 10-4 and clear last.
Received.
Car 93 County.
Car 93.
I'll be traffic till 1900, badge of 111. If you could off shift me from zone 6B.
10-4.
Niagara County Fire Control, Youngstown, EMS 573 Applewood Drive between Brampton Road and Westwood Ave. For the 89-year-old female with vomiting and has weakness, BLS priority. Repeating to Youngstown, EMS 573 Applewood Drive. For the 89-year-old female with vomiting and has weakness, BLS priority or incidents on FDEMS. Fire Control, clear 1454.
5-4 traffic.
Go ahead.
North Ohio, George, Yankee George 9750. GYG 9750.
Repeat location.
Best Western at Niagara Falls Boulevard.
Copy.
Zone 11B, County.
Zone 11B.
If you could log me out of this unit, I'll be logging back into Zone 6C.
10-4.
Niagara County Fire Control, South Lockport EMS at Office Max 5762 South Transit between Scheimer and Strauss. 39-year-old female employee unresponsive in the rear of the store. ALS priority. Repeating 2 South Lockport EMS at Office Max 5762 South Transit for the 39-year-old female unresponsive in the rear of the store. ALS priority. Your incidents on FDMS. Fire Control clear 1456.
County 1817.
1817.
1817, I know your traffic. There's an AED call, Office Max Lockport, 5762 South Transit, 39-year-old female, unresponsive, rear of the store.
Copy. We're all being routed as well.
Praise David.
County Car 254 on data.
Uh,
Car 254, can you confirm what make and model you're out with? Coming back, possible switch plates.
I'm actually clearing the traffic stop, sorry.
10-4.
This is only 11 County Ambulance Service.
10-4-11.
Fire Control, South Lockport Base.
1A11 County.
1811.
2309, go ahead.
Twin City only has a BLS unit available from the
10-4,
hospital.
1811.
10-4, we'll be en route momentarily.
2-9 the radio, both units.
Fire Control 23M7 is responding.
10-4 Chief, you're responding to the Office Max 5762 South Transit. Twin City is sending a BLS unit from ENH.
That's clear. Are we going to the back door or through the building?
17.
Yeah, the EMS en route.
They
Right?
didn't give us specific directions.
Affirmative.
They just said
Chief just
that
called in route in
she was
Twin
gonna
City
be
from the
towards
hospital.
back of the store.
NH.
Hey, firm.
Fire Control 31R9 is en route.
31R9, you're responding 573 Applewood Drive. BLS priority.
Fire Control 2309.
2117 County, you can show me out.
23R9.
10-4-17.
We'll be en route, switching EMS.
10-4, patrol just arrived on location.
calling? E5.
Fire control 2309.
23R9, go ahead.
We're out with patrol.
10-4.
County Car 47, still 10-4.
I'm 10-4, just issuing.
Received.
Zone 3B, County on data.
Zone 3D.
Out of UCMC.
10-4, 1501.
Rescue and the fire control.
Grass County State Police 1A11 status check.
All companies are clear of Oliver Street.
One's all set.
Received.
10-4 rescue and all companies clear of Oliver.
B3 A3. A3, we're all set over here. We're going to be clear momentarily. Copy. Rescue 1, fire control, rescue 1. Everybody's over returning to quarters.
10-4 rescue and returning to quarters.
Fire control 23M7 on location.
10-4 23M7.
Fire Control 31R9 is on location.
10-4, 31R9, you're on location 1503, switching to EMS.
Engine forward and hard tank. Go ahead. I'll remain on the air for fuel, if that's right. Yeah, you're clear. Anti-rescue and the fire control.
1, go ahead.
Rescue one's back in quarters.
10-4 rescue and you're back in at 1504.
Niagara County Fire Control, Wendell EMS, Pendleton Town Park, 6570 Campbell Boulevard between Brower Drive and Fiegel. Female in the park with low blood pressure and weakness, recent brain surgery, BLS priority. Repeating to Wendell, EMS at the Pendleton Town Park, 6570 Campbell Boulevard between Brower Drive and Fiegel. A female in the park with low blood pressure and weakness, recent brain surgery, BLS priority or incidents on FDMS. Fire Control clear 1505.
Last name is going to be Harnack, Harnack, first name Page, 317-989.
Mark, DWI, warning, red, and refusal.
For DWI warnings, red, and refusal, 1505.
I'm the fire control.
Go ahead.
I'm on location with an EMT.
10-4. Twin Cities checking. We'll keep you advised.
Fire control 23-7, second air can.
23-7, go ahead.
No, second air can.
1-4, that's 1508. Car 10, go ahead.
How come these are clear, Oakley?
One four.
27, that's negative.
7.
Fire Control 27M7.
Niagara County to Wendell 27M7.
27-7 on.
Twin City is not available.
10-4.
Niagara County Fire Control, Wendell Base, checking your status. Fire Control, Wendell Base. Niagara County Fire Control, Wendell Base. Niagara County Fire Control, Wendaville, second set of tones for the EMS call, Pendleton Town Park.
Okay,
Repeating to Wendaville, second set of tones for your EMS call, Pendleton Town Park. Twin City is unavailable. Fire Control clear 1510.
One nine two to Kevin. Go ahead, Lieutenant. 219 and 208 are going to be transporting 2 males out to your facility. The other guys are calling in service.
Okay. 9205 counter. Go ahead. Watch car 9 in service. 10-4.
Fire Control 23-7.
23M7, go ahead.
Patient's conscious.
5. In service, city car 8.
10-4.
10-4. 207 county.
Fire Control
207.
27 or 9.
Use car 7.
27 or 9.
Yeah.
Stand by for crew.
10-4. You're going to be all set on tones. I see an EMT on your board. Also, Twin Cities unavailable.
We should be all set. And that's clear on Twin City.
And G-car 10 to fire control.
Go ahead.
Car 10's off the air fire headquarters.
10-4, 15-12.
Fire Control 27 or 9. Switch over to FDMS.
27 or 9's on, Chief. Go ahead.
We're over by the basketball courts, right behind the town hall.
Hey, NT211.
That's clear. We'll be responding momentarily.
Check East Felton and Payne on East Felton for a missing manhole cover.
Chief, 6 Fire Control.
Zone 7 County in service.
Engine 6, go
10
ahead.
for Zone 7. Before you clear the
6
department, if you could head over to IPO for a damage to property report.
15-13.
10-4.
Fire Control 27R9 en route.
2709 responding near the basketball courts at Pendleton Town Park, 6570 Campbell Boulevard.
27R9 copies.
County 1811, 1815, are you still 10-4?
We're all set.
Received.
Fire Control 31R9 is en route to Niagara Falls Memorial.
10-4, 3109.
I did 211. 211. And we're now taking our property damage action for a vehicle stuck in the uncovered manhole. 10-4. 205 County, I'll have that way as well. 10-4.
NT 219 County.
9.
Myself and 208 will have 2 males en route to the county jail.
Fire Control 31R9.
31R9.
Ma'am, we're going to be going on there with an additional EMS call. Who would you like for your ambulance?
What is the location of it?
Niagara Frontier Country Club.
Fire Control 27R9 on location.
27R9 on location.
Air 47 County.
Go ahead.
Clear code 2.
10-4.
County Fire 23R9.
23R9, go ahead.
Call the ENAs.
10-4. 23R9 to Eastern Niagara Lockport.
County Zone 6.
Zone 6.
Zone 6 recovered stolen vehicle 6530 Rebecca Road.
10-4.
Niagara County Fire Control to Youngstown. Additional EMS call Ransomville. Your ambulance requested mutual aid. Niagara Frontier Country Club between 4 Mile Park Road and Creek Road. Going to hole number 1515 for the 24-year-old male with difficulty breathing and dehydration. Repeating to Youngstown and Ransomville. Your ambulance requested mutual aid. Niagara Frontier Country Club 1058 Lake between 4 Mile Park Road and Creek Road. Going to hole 15. For the 24-year-old male, difficulty breathing, dehydration, ALS priority, your incident's on FDEMS. Fire Control clear 1520.
One A11 County.
1811.
Both units are clear. Back in service.
Received.
21-4 County, I'll be clear.
Receive 21-4.
Car 93 County.
Car 93.
I have a traffic stop, Campbell, at Bear Ridge, the New York plate, King John Zebra 7462, KJZ 7462.
Campbell, Bear Ridge.
Engine 4 to fire control. Engine 4 is back to quarters.
Fire.
Fire Control 27R9, transporting to DeGraff cold.
27R9 transporting to DeGraff at 1522. Also, if you can switch back over to FDEMS.
Fire Control 23, I'm 7th clear of office, Max.
10-4.
What I want 7 County, show me clear. I'll be back on my traffic detail.
417.
211.
27, I'm 7 to fire control.
I'm on location. 10-4.
7, go ahead.
R9 transporting 1 to the graph, and we are clear and returning.
Fire County Fire Control, Youngstown base, checking the status for your second call.
29 radio.
Fire Control, Youngstown base. Fire Control, Ransomville base, checking your status. Fire Control, Ransomville base. Niagara County Fire Control to Youngstown and Ransomville, second set of tones. Mercy requested code to the area. Niagara Frontier Country Club, hole 15. For the 24-year-old male, difficulty breathing, dehydration, ALS priority.
211.
Repeating to Youngstown and Ransomville, second set of tones. Mercy requested code to the area. Niagara Frontier Country Club, 1058 Lake Road. Going to hole 15 for the 24-year-old male, difficulty breathing with dehydration, ALS priority or incidents on FD.
John Edward 02963, JEZ 2963, Orange Sheep, and 205, you can disregard.
Copy, I'll be on location, clear.
211 DPW notified.
Niagara County Fire Control, Youngstown base.
Fire Control, Ryan, so 1809. We're en route. You can put Mercy back in service and start heading up from Mountain ALS this way, please.
Fort Mercy was unavailable anyways. Niagara County Fire Control, 2 Upper Mountain. Your ALS is requested by Ransomville, who's handling a Youngstown call. Niagara Frontier Country Club, 1058 Lake Road between 4 Mile Park Road and Creek Road. The patient's now going to be moved inside to the clubhouse. The 24-year-old male, difficulty breathing with dehydration. They did use an inhaler with no relief. ALS priority. Repeating to Upper Mountain, your ALS requested by Ransomville, handling a Youngstown's call. 1058 Lake Road at Niagara Frontier Country Club. The patient will now be inside in the clubhouse. For the 24-year-old male, difficulty breathing with dehydration. ALS priority or intent on FDMS. Fire Control clear, 1528. Niagara County Fire Control 2, Youngstown base. Youngstown base, checking your status.
Fire Control 2309.
Go ahead.
We're out at Lockport.
Star 47 County.
Go ahead.
Mark's out of service. Have a good night.
And for you too.
One eight two County. Travis.
182.
190. Gonna be at exit 21 South, New York, King William Adam 4817. KWA 4817, so blue Corvette.
190 South, exit 21.
Fire Control 2677, I'm route to the hall.
10-4, Chief, you're in route to the hall.
County 182 status check.
182, 10-4.
Received.
Upper Mountain Base to fire control, standing by for a crew.
10 for Upper Mountain Base.
Niagara County 1815.
NC205, county traffic.
NT205.
Oliver and Tremont with John Lincoln 3521, JJL 3521. It's on a blue Nissan.
Oliver and Tremont.
M1's en route.
10 for 26M1. You're responding 10058 Lake Road.
Branch was on location at the country club.
10 for.
Emergency Mike 85 on TAC 1.
Go ahead.
Clear County on the return.
10-4.
Fire Control 31R9 is on location at Niagara Falls Memorial.
10-4.
County Fire Mercy 74.
Go ahead.
74 is going to be out of the... Taking a transfer from the grass over to Middleport.
10-4. Mercy handling a transport from DeGraff to Suburban.
Fire Control 27R9 on location, DeGraff Hospital.
10-4 27R9.
.27 radio. We'll be clear. Female party went on their way.
NT 205, your sets. 211 County.
Yeah, for...
Received.
211 cleared, 205 copy your 10.
The zone 6 county, I'll be clear. Code 1.
10-4.
County Fire 2309. AMS.
Go ahead.
Clear Lockport Hospital returning in service for now.
10-4.
NC 219 County.
Go ahead.
We out the jail.
Received.
Car 606 County.
Car 606.
Badge 1275 and 1150 en route to Niagara Falls for pickup.
10-4, 1542.
NT205 counter.
205.
I'll be clear to issue.
10.
M1 18R9 on EMS.
Well, 809 and 26M1, go ahead.
M1 18R9.
This is 809, go ahead.
Okay, do you have an update for us?
One A, 15 County. You can show me out at Dollar General.
10-4, 1815.
Currently right now we have the patient in the back. He is complaining of some generalized weakness.
33182.
Latest of the vitals. Pulse rate's about 100. SpO2 is 97%. We currently have him on 2 liters nasal, and we'll be en route to St. Mary's momentarily.
NT205 county traffic. We're just passing Town Hall. You need to get a temp. Delaware and Young in the city of Tonawanda with King Mary Lincoln 5167 KML 5167. It's on a tan Malibu.
Delaware and Young.
Okay, start heading towards us.
It'll be Delaware and Morgan now.
For Delaware and Morgan.
Fire control 18R9.
Go ahead.
We're en route to St. Mary's Hospital, Lake Road to Creek Road.
10-4 en route, Mount St. Mary's,
Lake to Creek.
Fire Control 1809 intercepting 26M.
10-4 at 1548.
T205, your status?
10-4.
Two 7-5 to County.
Fire Control 2309 on FD dispatch.
In service South, batch 212.
Niagara County Fire Control to South Lockport. You're going to have another EMS call at well now.
Fire Control 27R9, clear of the graph, returning to quarters.
9 clear of the graph.
Fire Control 1809.
1809, go ahead.
We're continuing to St. Mary's, Upper Mountain ALS on board.
Temper at 1551.
MT205, County. But clear one issued. Temper.
Fire Control South Lockport, EMS at well now. 5801 South Transit Road. 56-year-old male with a hypertensive crisis. No chest pain or difficulty breathing at this time. BLS priority. Repeating 2 South Lockport, EMS at well now. 5801 South Transit Road between Strauss and Scheimer. A 56-year-old male having a hypertensive crisis. No chest pain or difficulty breathing at this time. Twin City is unavailable. BLS priority. Fire Control clear 1552.
Fire control 2309. We're en route. Switching EMS.
10-4.
Fire control 2307 is responding.
23M7, responding at the well now. 1552.
Zone 3B, County.
3B.
One male release on appearance tickets, and I'll be en route back to the office.
Sorry.
Two 5-6, County.
Car 256.
About a
10-4, good night.
Good night.
Fire control 2309.
2309, go ahead.
We're out of well now.
10-4.
NC219, County.
What?
We will be clear of the jail.
Clear the correctional facility.
Fire control 23M7 is on location.
Ten four.
Fire emergency medicated.
Mercy 85.
Back in the county, cover and east.
10-4.
NC205 County Traffic.
Go ahead.
In front of 226 Shank, with King Henry Charles 2764, KHC 2764, it's on a silver Pontiac.
Sick.
Car 255 Niagara County.
Car 255.
Can you put me out at Mavis, the corner of Military and Porter Packard? I'll be out there with a follow-up.
10-4.
C205, your status? We clear code 2. 10.
215 County.
1A15.
You can show me clear. Back in service.
10-4.
Car 290 to county.
Car 290.
Shield 2914 in service.
Received.
Niagara County Fire Control, Lewiston 1 EMS 777
Zone
Chicora
6
Drive
County.
between North 8th and North 5th.
Zone 6.
Using the front door for the 92-year-old female that
You
fell
grab
from
me a private
standing
number
needs help
for
up.
a
BLS
paperwork
standard.
at 9048
Repeating to Lewiston 1 EMS 777 Chicora Drive. Using the front door for the 92-year-old female that fell from standing needs help up. BLS standard, you're in zone beyond FDEMS. Fire Control clear 1604.
Fire Control 31R9 is clear of Niagara Falls Memorial en route back to Hull.
Zone 6 County, I'm out.
10 for Zone 6.
Fire Control 16M3 on TAC 1.
16M3, go ahead.
You can show us underway.
22 County.
10 for.
Stop.
Go ahead.
Ward in the city. Gonna be out in New York. George, Sam, Charles, 9955. GSC 9955. It's a white Kia Soul.
Ward Road, North Tonawanda.
NT205 County traffic.
T205.
Payne and East, Adam Union Frank, 4382, AUF, 4382, Great Toyota.
Payne and East.
We're on location, St. Mary's.
10-4 on location.
County card 254253.
4.
253.
3011 St. Paul Street in that general area for a loud music complaint.
4 copy.
3 copy.
Fire Control 2309. 2309, go ahead.
182 County. Data.
1882.
Back and route, cold Lockport.
Give me a date and time. Court. VNT. NT.
23M7's in service.
23M7 in service. County to the NTS deal.
Two down.
Give me the next available VNT date for DSP Niagara.
Nine 7.
10 for 1 o'clock or 9.
9:30.
10 for 9:30 on the 7th. Thank you.
Niagara County Fire Control, Lewiston 1 base, checking your status. Fire Control, Lewiston 1 base. Niagara County Fire Control, Lewiston 1 seconds out of tones. Mercy, cold to the area. 777 Chicora Drive between North 8th and North 5th. Using the front door for the 92-year-old female that fell from standing. Needs help up. BLS standard. Repeating 2, Lewiston 1 seconds out of tones. Mercy, cold to the area. 777 Chicora Drive. Using the front door. 92-year-old female fell from standing, needs help out. BLS standard, you're in on FDMS. Fire control clear 1608.
Fire control, Mercy Medic 86.
Mercy 86.
You're off in the town of Lockport, area line.
10-4.
Fire control 16 up 3 on TAC 1.
16M3 TAC 1, go ahead.
We're out with that disabled vessel.
Appreciate you're out with that vessel. Have you contacted Coast Guard Coast Guard Sector Buffalo directly?
I have attempted on the radio multiple times, but I have got no answer.
Appreciate it. I'll give a call. If you have any further information, just let me know.
Negative results. I'll be clear. Quick 2.
10-4 will do. Appreciate it.
Fire control, Mercy 86.
Medic 86.
Upper Mountain has offered their assistance. You can go back in service, Bill Handle.
Copy, returning west.
Niagara County Fire Control to Upper Mountain. Your request mutual aid with Lewiston 1. 777 Chicora Drive between North 8th and North 5th. Using the front door with a 92-year-old female that fell from standing. She needs help out. BLS standard. Repeating to Upper Mountain. Your request mutual aid with Lewiston 1. 777 Chicora Drive between North 8th and North 5th. Using the front door, 92-year-old female fell from standing. BLS standard. You're in SIMS on FDMS. Fire Control clear 1610.
Dispatch 709.
709.
Upper Mountains back in service. Our thanks. We're en route.
10-4. Fire Control Upper Mountain Base.
Mountain Base.
Upper Mountain Base, just make sure you copy. You can stand down.
We copy. Standing down.
.82 kind of clear.
10-4.
Five 4 in the area.
10-4.
Dispatch 709.
709, go ahead.
On location.
Breezy Island.
Fire Control 2309 EMS.
2309, go ahead.
We're out at Lockport.
Coast Guard, Sector Buffalo to call you. They're looking for more information.
986.
10-4. It'll be 716-628-2437.
Breezy, I'll pass it on. They'll call you shortly.
And be advised, we are in tow with that vessel back to Alcott Harbor.
Go ahead. Clear the area.
4253.
Dispatch 709.
Soda 9, go ahead.
Clear returning.
Breeze.
County car 254253 status.
410-4.
Niagara 8824.
4.
If you start towards the Made of the Mist gift shop, just got a call saying that a medical alarm was activated from a keypad there. You just check the area and advise.
Two five three County.
Car 253, go ahead.
Edit narrative, both units are clear.
Receive, ma'am. County Fire, 2309 AMS.
2309.
Clear of Lockport Hospital, returning in service again.
2309, clear the hospital in service 1625.
County Zone 12.
Cool.
Zone 12, 2712 Alder Creek Drive south for damaged property.
Super.
Niagara, I'm out at the gift shop.
Appreciate it.
NT208 to county.
NT208.
We'll be clear of the transport. I'll be in service south, car 19.
10-4.
182 county data.
1882.
We're out of service. Have a good night.
10-4, you too as well.
Niagara County Fire Control, NT Engine 6.
Fire Control 16, I'm 3 on TAC 1.
Go ahead.
That disabled vessel is safely docked back in Olcott.
8824 Niagara.
2-4.
At this time, BOS
Just be
priority.
advised, customer accidentally depressed that button
259
exiting the store. Store manager, though, has been unable to contact the alarm company to cancel it. If you're able to notify them that it's a false alarm, I'll be clear.
Received.
Niagara County to car 10. Niagara County to car 10, you're going to have Twin City from Niagara Falls Boulevard in the 290 to 259 Stencil Street between Payne and Oliver.
Engine 6 for fire control.
Engine 6, go ahead.
6 is on location. It's going to be 246 Stendhal.
Go ahead.
We are clear and returning from St. Mary's.
NT 219.
219.
We've got fire on the way to 259 Stenzel. There's a male now in front of 246 Stenzel screaming. I believe he was stung by a bee, but that's unclear.
Engine 6, we're getting a medical alarm from 259 Stencil as well.
10-4. 12, you're in service.
Okay.
Car 93.
Car 93.
Traffic stop on the boulevard at Knoll, being New York plate, King Robert Frank, 7205, KRF, 7205.
Boulevard at Knoll. County 2 Marine 1 on dispatch.
Marine 1 time.
Marine 1, are you in service and available for a call in Pendleton?
Affirmative.
Coast Guard called us to advise there were 4 cabin cruisers tied together blocking the canal. Just stated they were in Pendleton on the canal, no further.
10-4. We'll be en route from the North Grand Island Bridge.
10-4.
Niagara 8824.
Report.
If you could check in the area of the Rainbow Bridge, the county had a 911 hang-up call. Might have been a pocket dial if you could just check the area.
County Car 93 status check. Received.
Received.
4 copies.
NC219 will be on Central.
10.
219, I'd stay in your car. There are bees everywhere.
10-4.
Niagara.
20.
Ending 131490. Again, 131490. 8.1 fuel.
20. Can you repeat? I'm sorry.
Ending 131490. Again, 131490. 8.1 fuel.
Zone 3B, County.
Zone 3B.
Back at the department. I'll be clear. Out of service. Code 1.
Zone 5 night.
Joe.
Car 93, County Code 2.
Receive Car 93.
888
0.
Check the area, no one's flagged you down, everything appears in order, you can show me clear.
Chief.
Car 93 comes.
NC car 10 fire control.
Go ahead.
Traffic
Go ahead.
stop. The Old Falls.
Can you guys test for Twin City, please?
New York plate. King Sam Lincoln 2721. KSL 2721.
Old Falls at Niagara Falls.
Rescue when they're at Wheatfield and Payne.
Hey. Copy, thank you.
Radio 29, can you 21 to desk?
10-4.
Like we stated, there might be a patron who had passed out behind the Cave of the Winds area where they park the gems. If you could just check the area.
Received. I'm on Goat Island now if you want to just mark me on location.
Received.
Right, NT 219 and 211, you able to clear?
Yes.
For Tonawanda High School, 405 Meadow, for an alarm from the entry exit in zone 61.
219 copy.
211.
Niagara. I'm out. It's going to be on the Charlie Path, just before lot 2.
Received.
Receive 93.
Niagara. If you can have AMR respond, please.
Received.
She is conscious and alert.
Received.
County car 279. 279 Cask and Cow, 840 Center Street for the hit and run vehicle that was struck as a Ford Expedition. Still getting further.
79 copy.
Niagara, name and date of birth when you're ready.
Alright, just stay by.
County car 279, striking vehicle is going to be a white SUV. Caller gave a plate of Charlie Frank Lincoln 1445. This just occurred.
10-4, what does that come back to?
Stand by. Car 279 comes back to a 2020 Subaru Forester, white in color, to I Road, Newfane.
18R9 is back in service at our hall.
10-4.
10-4. County Car 279, last seen eastbound on Center.
279, copy.
275 to county, you could drop me that as well. 10-4-275.
AMR has been notified, and you can go ahead with that name and date of birth.
Last name of V. Rivera. First is Adam, Robert, Ida, Edward, Lincoln, Ida, Sam. Middle, M as in Mary. 4/19/2002. That's going to be out of Pennsylvania.
Received.
County, any Encon unit on the air? County Zone 3. Zone 3. Zone 3, 6150 Prospect Street for a raccoon in the dumpster. See the call for further. 3 copies.
Two 279, County, I'm in the area.
10-4-279.
Empty 205, County. But I'll be out at the high school. 10.
It's 80, County.
R80.
In regards to Zone 3's call, was Uncon available at all?
No answer on the radio.
Ten-4.
275's in the area. Receive car 275. County car 93, are you still 10-4?
Affirmative.
Received.
Engine 6 to Rescue 1.
Rescue 1.
Flick here, 10, I know I have his portable. I'll take it to headquarters for him.
606, County.
Could you repeat? Flick here, 10, no, I got his portable. I'll
Clear in
just drop it
Niagara
off
Falls
at headquarters
City.
for him.
Route back to the jail with 2 males, 1 female.
10-4, 1653.
And T-Car's on fire control.
Car 10, go ahead.
Control company's clear your systems.
Radio 2729.
27.
29.
Can you respond to 17 region? Neighbors calling that she believes individuals are trying to break into that residence. It's going to be 2 white males, 2 white females, and a black male in a white pickup truck trying to get into the back door. 17 region.
27.
29.
27's in the area. We'll be at High and Beatty.
NT rescue in the fire control.
Rescue 1, go ahead.
Rescue one's back in quarters.
10 for 1657.
Car 279 coming out to
Car 279.
Adam Paul Robert 2367 APR 2367. There's no visible damage.
10 for.
Zone 11 coming.
Zone 11.
I'm clear, cool one.
Receive Zone 11.
Anyway, we're going to be in the back.
Radio copies.
Yeah, 4.
Check 29's on Leslie Huntington.
I got work there.
10-4, stand by.
For zone 3.
Control City Lockport EMS 291 West Caledonia Street, using the front door for a 30-year-old female with a possible seizure, ALS priority. Repeating to the City of Lockport EMS 291 West Caledonia Street, using the front door for the 30-year-old female, semi-responsive, possible seizure, ALS priority, or incident final TAC 1 Twin City 218 from ENH BLS level.
R279 calling.
Go ahead.
County Fire 963.
You're getting clear, right? There's
Go
no
ahead.
damage.
Order out.
9M63 en route 291 West Caledonia.
10-4.
Radio 27, I got that return if you need it.
Good.
Negative 29, showing revoked.
Twenty seven radio 1065, another name, date, birth, 29 check.
10-4, go ahead.
Last name, Russell, common spelling. First name, Victoria, common spelling. Middle initial, Robert.
County Fire
123083.
10-4, stand by.
Ten four.
Radio 27, negative 29, showing 511.
0.
AMR is transformed to Niagara Falls Memorial. You can clear both units.
Received.
Denver, go ahead.
First name is going to be an Aaron. Last name Knowles. King, Nora, Ocean, William, Lincoln, Edward, Sam. Second name's going to be an Alicia Hossrath.
Can you spell the last name of that female?
It's going to be Henry, Adam, Union, Sam, Robert, Adam, Tom, Henry.
Zone 3, County.
Zone 3.
I'm clear code 2.
Received.
That's negative for both.
Stop for thank you. $27.18.
Paging.
You available to respond this way? Side door is going to be open. It's like forced entry. These parties can't explain how it occurred.
So. 255 copies. 4.
Radio. Can you contact Ms. Hasley on her last listed number? See if you can make contact.
Denver. $18.27. 21 might work so please.
NT car 10 back quarters.
Car 10. 1706.
Radio 27. The last listed number is no longer valid.
Ever. NT219 County. NT219. I'll be out of service for a minute. 10. Niagara County units responded to Roger Drive. Dad called back, stated that the baby has now gone to sleep. Does like patrol to continue. I just wanted to discuss some issues with you.
255 copies.
4 copies.
Niagara County Fire Control Rapids, motor vehicle accident with injuries, Raymond Road and Rapids Road. 1 vehicle rollover, 1 on fire. You'll be on FD TAC 1. 3 feeding 2 Rapids. Motor vehicle accident with injuries at the intersection of Raymond and Rapids. 1 vehicle rollover,
21-5, Raymond and Rapids, 1 vehicle rollover, possible ejection. We're still getting further. We do have EMS dispatch.
Copy and route.
Chauffeur, same traffic.
Received.
One 811 will be right.
Receive 111.
(253) County, I'll be out on Roger Drive.
10-4-253.
I'm 7. He's responding.
10-4.
Is there a unit able to clear for larceny report?
9M63, 9C3.
Go ahead. Not at this time.
Out of town, Buffalo General.
18 radio. Is that a report only?
Received.
Yes, the suspect left with the male speaker. He's currently at the park now.
County Fire 23C1.
If we're almost on scene in the region, we're going to clear the house and we'll send a unit out.
On location at Rapids and Raymore. Raymond, we have 1 car on fire on its side, 1 car in the ditch on its wheels.
10-4, car 254.
10-4. Fire Control 19M78, did you copy?
Copied all.
19M7's responding.
10-4.
C1, Fire Control.
County the units responding to Raymond and Rapids. Fire on location states 1 vehicle on its side, confirmed on fire.
10-4,
everyone out of the vehicles at this time.
Fire Control 19M3.
19M3.
Station 2 to man the ambulance.
253 County. Go ahead.
19M3, you were
Mom's
cut
on
out.
location, everything's 10-4, we're clear. 10-4.
Station 2 to get the ambulance.
10-4. Twin City is going to be unavailable for ALS. If you need another ambulance, keep us advised. Niagara County Fire Control, Rapids. Your fire police requested for the motor vehicle accident, Raymond and Rapids. Repeating to Rapids, your fire police requested for the motor vehicle accident, Raymond Road at Rapids. Fire Control clear 1716.
8824 Niagara.
19M7 County Fire TAC 1.
19M7, go ahead.
On location.
Can you serve
fire
an
is in
event for
fully involved.
parking over at Rapids Parking? I'll be issuing.
10-4 on location, vehicle fully involved.
Received.
Fire Control, Rapids Base, checking your status.
County, where I'm out.
10-4.
Engine 60 car time.
Some for 19M7I.
Copy, thank you.
County.
Car 606.
Fire Control, Rapids Base, checking your status.
Lewiston out of service.
10-4, 1718.
1981 over here, Mount Montezuma County.
10-4.
1811.
I'll be on location.
Receive 1811.
M7 County Fire TAC 1.
Go ahead.
Can I get an ambulance out of South Lockport, please?
10-4 requesting South Lockport ambulance to the scene.
Niagara County Fire Control, South Lockport. Your ambulance requested mutual aid to Rapids for the motor vehicle accident, Raymond Road at Rapids. Your 23C1 is on location. Repeating to South Lockport. Your ambulance requested mutual aid with Rapids, Raymond Road and Rapids Road for the motor vehicle accident with one vehicle rollover, one on fire. Your EMT 23C1 is on location. Fire Control clear 1719. You can utilize TAC 1.
County Fire 2309.
NT 211 and 205.
Niagara County Fire Control, NT Engine 7.
205. Nash and Rui for a two-vehicle auto accident.
NT Engine 7.
211.
Engine 7, motor vehicle accident with injuries. Nash Road at Rui. Repeating, Nash Road at Rui. Two-vehicle airbag deployment with a female complaining of dizziness. You'll be on NTFD TAC 1.
7 County, you can drop that to me as well.
Nash and Rui.
10-4.
County Fire 2309.
2309, go ahead.
Resonic.
10-4.
County Fire 1981 on location.
1901 on location. 1909 en route.
mutuated with Rapids, Raymond Road and Rapids Road for the motor vehicle accident. Utilize TAC 1. Fire control clear 1721.
County Fire 23M7C.
23M7C.
I'm en route.
10-4.
Go 7 down.
Chief, where do you want us to come in from?
Come off of Rapids. We'll have you parked on Rapids at Raymond.
Copy, sir. Rapids and Raymond.
10-4.
Fire control to Rapids Command. Are you going to need Mercy Flight?
Negative on Mercy Flight at this time. I have 6 patients, 4 of which are children, in one car, and then the other car has 2 patients. Let me get an ambulance from full control as well, please.
Henry Adam John, 5759, HJJ 5759.
8 total patients, 4 children, and you're requesting an ambulance from Wolcottsville, and Mercy Flight will not be needed.
Play with plate 2.
At this time, negative on Mercy Flight. I also have grass fire going on.
10-4, no, there's a brush fire.
King William Adam, 2227.
Been requested by Rapids, Raymond Road, Rapids Road, black pickup, airbag deployment, 1 rollover, 8 possible patients. ALS priority, you're going to know
211's on location.
Control clear 1722.
Certified. It's right in the middle of the roadway. For both.
M7 County Fire Checklist.
The Gray sedan, stand by for a second.
Fire control, car 327, contact fire control for a notification. Repeating the car 327, contact fire control for a notification.
9M63 fire control.
Jen?
050.
At Rapid Station 1.
Rapid Station 1. Clearance Center ambulance on standby, Rapid Station 1.
M7C, 19M7, TAC 1.
205 County. Has fire made the request for fire police yet? Doesn't appear so.
Here, I'm coming past Beatty right now. Where do you want me to come in?
If you don't have fire police on the road yet, then I'll take you at Raymond and
we're coming out. 10-4. I'm coming out Rapids. I'm going to shoot down past your hall that way.
That's 10-4.
You got fire police shutting down Rapids and Bart.
10-4, thank you.
6 is back in quarters.
Car 32 and 324, contact fire control for notification.
Come for.
Rapids Command, Rapids Invasion secure. 10-4.
County Fire 2309 is following up on location.
Go ahead.
'2309, come over here by the pine trees, over here on the left. Sorry, right.
Okay.
County Fire 29M7B en route to the hall.
10-4.
County Fire, 23M7C is on location, shutting down Raymond and Dysinger.
10-4.
Rapid Command, County Fire.
Go ahead.
The grass fire and the vehicle fire are both out at this time, and all the patients are being evaluated.
Two 11,
10-4 grass fire out, vehicle fire out, patients being evaluated.
10-4, he claims that he's going to be able to drive the white truck out of here. I will advise you if something changes.
1909.
10-4, are you going to be taking a report on this? 10-4.
Niagara County Fire Control, Walkertsville Base, checking your status. Nineteen on 7, 1909. 10-4, 2909, standing by for manpower.
One 1 to come here.
1815.
I have 2 New York plates for you when you're ready.
NG car 10 Fire Control.
1047.
Car 10, go ahead.
Adam Sam, Mary Nora Young, 07.
10-4, press fire, please, for Nash and Rui.
NY 07. I'll be to a black GMC SUV. The second, George Henry 4593,
Rapid Command.
HH 4593. Should belong to a white Cadillac Escalade. Be the next available for both. If you could
Just
advise
watch
them that
yourself.
the
I had a guy
Escalade
blow
has
by
heavy
me, almost
fire
hit me in
damage,
my
and the
vehicle. He's
GMC
flying down in a white Tacoma.
Black SUV has heavy front damage.
Copy all.
Do so.
City staging just outside of 451 East Ave. The male was an elderly gentleman who fell
scene of the motor vehicle accident, Nash at Rui. Repeating to North Tonawanda Fire, please.
Can you make sure
at the scene of the motor vehicle accident, Nash at Rui Road, Fire Control Clear 1720.
Again, he was just disruptive and argumentative on the phone. 451 East Ave.
Cover. 29 Fire Control.
2909.
Zone 7, check the parking lot of McDonald's, 5863 South Transit, for a green S10 with a Great Dane inside. Vehicle is not running, windows are up. No interview for the anonymous caller.
South Lockport 23M10 to County Fire.
Male stole his speakers. They'll be waiting for you there on the pickup table.
No.
Niagara County Fire Control 2, Tri-Town and Wendaville. Tri-Town, you requested EMS crew on standby at your Gasport station. Wendaville EMS crew also requested on standby at your station 1. Repeating 2, Tri-Town and Wendaville. Tri-Town EMS crew at your Gasport station. Wendaville at your Hall 1. EMS crew requested on standby for a Rapids motor vehicle accident and to handle calls in the area. Fire Control clear 1730.
23M10 to County Fire.
23M10.
Responding.
23M10 responding. Utilize TAC 1.
That's affirmative, TAC 1.
M7 to 23M10 TAC 1. Come to Dysinger and Raymond for fire, please.
N10 do Dysinger and Raymond, you said?
That's affirmative.
That's affirmative.
Rapids Command 23M7C. When they get there, if you want to move up to Harvest Ridge and Raymond, that might help out a little more.
10-4. I will head down that way. I just want something here that's more visible than my vehicle.
Yeah, whatever you think about it. I just know that we got some cars that are coming in off Harvest Ridge.
23 on 10 to 23 on 7C. You still want me at Dyson or Raymond, or move up to Harvest Ridge?
18. Still coming to Dyson and Raymond.
Just advise Twin Cities already answered.
That's affirmative.
10-4.
County Fire, 23 and 3's in row.
23 and 3 responding. Switch over to TAC 1.
Traffic Command, 29R9.
29R9.
What's your current location?
We're on Bunker Hill right now.
That's probable all sign off on what you're going to be helping to handle.
County Dial 1815 on data.
Bye.
You have items en route for both of those vehicles.
Got
Niagara County Fire Control, Wendell Base, checking your status. Fire Control, Wendell Base.
27's in the area.
Fire Control, Tri-Town Base.
Tri-Town M7A on a full ALS crew is headed to the Gessler Hall.
Niagara County Fire Control 2, Wendell. Second set of tones, EMS crew requested on standby to cover calls while Rapid, South Lockport, and Walcottsville are out on an accident.
28 radio.
Repeating to Wendell. Second set of tones, EMS crew needed on standby to cover calls while Rapid, South Lockport, and Walcottsville are on an accident. Fire Control clear 1734.
$23M10 to County Fire on TAC 1.
23M10, go ahead.
I'm on location at Dysinger and Raymond.
Ten 423M10.
Tri-Town 1 to Fire Control.
Tri-Town 1.
Alert and standby for an EMT en route to the Gasport base.
10-4 Tri-Town. We'll mark you on standby, 1735.
2909, you can continue coming cold.
Received. Responding cold.
$2,900. Do you have a better location for this caller?
Niagara County Fire Control, Sanborn Tri-Community EMS, 5380 Shoe Road between Printup and Saunders Settlement. 40-year-old female unresponsive with labored breathing was in the swimming pool, attempting to get her in the house at this time. Repeating to Sanborn Tri-Community EMS, 5380 Shoe Road. 40-year-old female unresponsive with labored breathing. Caller on location, trying to get the female in the house after swimming in the pool. ALS priority, your incident set up DMS. Fire control
Check
clear
your screen for a call with
1737.
fire.
79 comment.
275 copies.
2317 to Rapid Command, TAC 1.
Rapid Command.
Zone Summit County.
Aaron, are you all set up there? I have a EMT here in my 23M3. You can use some sign-offs if you need it.
Zone 7. There's no aspirin in this parking lot.
Yeah, you can send them up this way.
10-4 Zone 7.
Two 05, 190 said he saw him walking towards Red Apple with a female.
From Nash or Rory? Charles 4514 KHC 4514.
Park truck
Reporter in front of the post office.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna go out to the hall. We'll be all set on tones.
Two 205, 207. Was this just now or time of the accident?
23C1, 23M3.
Go ahead for a 3.
County car 255,
When you get on
253.
scene, you can come. Oh, never mind. I see our EMC coming now. Never mind.
That's negative. He's just coming up now. He's just leaving with me, Todd. He's coming over the rapid, or correction, the Raymond Road right now.
255-253-472. D is in David Street for a male, female,
We're
physical,
right in the
domestic,
driveway of
current
where our
open
9
line
is
was
parked.
screaming.
255 Crafters.
254, 10-4.
Niagara County Fire Control 27R9.
7R9.
Are you on standby?
Standby, we just got to the hall.
10-4.
Fire police to Rapids Command.
What? Command on.
I have the husband of one of the people in the accident. It's his wife and his daughter. Is it okay to let him come down?
That's affirmative.
10-4, thank you.
29, Fire Control.
County car 254.
Go ahead.
Fire location was
Very safe.
Fire control, track me at Medic 5.
Go ahead.
En route.
10-4.
Fire control, track me to 1.
Try Community 1.
We're also en route.
Try Community 1, you're responding. 5382.
Fire control, 21-4, same traffic.
10-4.
Command, radio to 2-8. You can clear. He's not answering on callback.
You got a tow truck heading up your way, coming over the break until now.
That's clear. Cars on East Ave, checking your stats.
Niagara.
80.
I'm going to be out with the city on 17 Walnut.
How far?
County Zone 11.
Zone.
Zone 11, if you could patrol the area, 4531 Van Dusen Road. Anonymous caller reporting a 12-year-old up and down the road with a motorbike. He does reside at the 4531 Van Dusen. It's an ongoing issue. No interview for the caller.
Copy. 460 at Oliver to see the caller in the rear parking lot for a trespass complaint report only.
Julie.
County 1822. 1822, 1900 Military Road at the mall, entrance number 6. Caller states unable to locate his maroon Lincoln SUV in the parking lot. New York registration King George John 5250.
2 copies. Yeah, clear. Where do you need me to go?
If you want to float towards Diaz and David Street until we hear further.
County Fire, Mercy 74.
253, County, I'm in the park.
Mercy 74, go ahead.
3253.
Mercy 74 is back in town, covering the west.
10279. EMS is en route at this time.
$19.09.
1909, can you send Lieutenant Smith over?
NT205 County. Go ahead.
There are apparently 2 passengers that fled from one of these vehicles. We're going to be heading over to 1424 Weaver Parkway to see if we can locate.
1424 Weaver.
Fire control, 21 on 4 is on location.
10-4, 21 on 4.
Two 10-5 on location. 10-4 car 275.
Fire control, check me to 1 on EMS.
Unit 1.
On location.
Ten four.
Car 88, come.
Car 88.
Patch 200 0054 en route to Pendleton. In service.
Ten four.
Five four out.
10-4-2-5-4.
(1909) Command TAC 1.
Go ahead.
Command on. Show me, sir. Chief, we're going to have one transport to Eastern Niagara.
Zone 12, counting the data.
Zone 12.
Vehicle involved is King Henry Charles 3681, KHC 3681. Can I have a AAA truck for this? It's in the middle of the roadway.
NT 208 to County.
Go ahead.
On location.
10-4.
207's on Weaver.
10-4.
Ten four.
Received.
1822 County.
1822.
You can show me out. I'm going to attempt to locate that vehicle first.
10-4-1822.
(205's on Weaver.
10-4.
County Zone 12 on data.
Fire control track me medic 5 on EMS.
Go ahead.
I'm okay. Medic 5's on location with everyone.
10-4.
23M10 to Rapids Command.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I have a gentleman coming your way that says it was his son and grandchildren in the accident. I let him come down your way.
County to Zone 12 on data.
Zone 12.
Zone 12, you have military towing en route.
Thank you. Car 87, County.
Car 87.
I'll be in service.
23M10 to Rapids Command.
0175.
10-4.
Go ahead, Braden. Yeah, I have another woman that's coming down. She's coming down to pick up Angel and her kids. She says she's their cousin.
Copy, second cousin coming down.
County Fire 1909.
Go ahead.
En route call to Eastern Niagara Lockport.
10-4, en route call to Eastern Niagara Lockport.
Rapids Command, County Fire.
Go ahead.
I got one patient signed off by my ambulance. They're obviously transporting the second. Wilkesville signed off one patient. South Lockport signed off 5. They're going to be clear. All the standby companies could probably go back in service at this time. You were broken up.
10-4.
Tri-Town copies.
29 Fire Control, be advised reporting the scene, back to quarters.
10-4.
I'm 7 to Fire Control.
Go ahead.
One of those standing down. Be advised, our 27R9 is going to stay at the town park for EMS standby for Pendleton home base.
Clear to NT 219.
10-4.
219.
Can you check the
27
you check area 76 Chipman Place for a white SUV? Female state Sarah Stoughton is intoxicated. Took a small
No, we're going to
child.
have you guys still shut
Left
the road
approximately
down.
2 minutes ago from
Just
294
your
Bryant.
ambulance is going to be clear.
10-4, thank you.
10-4.
211, go ahead.
On Vanderbilt, in front of the immediate school, King Robert Lincoln 9778. KRL 9778, White Nissan.
Received. 205 to 07.
7 is back quarters.
10-4, engine 7.
We'll be clear.
10.
205 to 208.
You be all set, or you want me to head over that way?
10-4, I'll be finishing up shortly.
10-4.
2971.
Crazy, stand by. County car 254 on data. Negative wants and warrants for Mr. Cook.
NT 219.
219.
King Victor Henry 8019, that's a 2017 Chevy Trax, color white.
10-4.
205 County, you can drop me a call as well. I'll be in the area.
NT 211 County.
Go ahead.
Code 2, you can put me back on the accident. I'll be report rating. Available for calls.
10. Okay, fire control going on the air with the units out of service and the evening announcements. Units out of service, Wendellville 27A8, City of Lockport 9E6, St. Johnsburg 20A8, Lewiston 28E3, and Cambria 4A5. All out of service for further notice. 10. There are no evening announcements, so this will complete them. On Saturday, August 20th at 18:02 hours. Fire control clear.
10-4 on 11.
NT car 10 backwards.
10 for car 10, 1802.
Rapids Command, Rapids invading.
Command's on.
Chief, I got a woman here in a white Jeep. She's coming to pick up a few of the individuals from the accident. It's okay to let her up?
Send Nemo through.
For rescue on 1803.
Niagara County Fire Control to all North Tonawanda stations and monitors going on the air with the evening radio check. Go ahead, Truck 1.
NT Truck 1, loud and clear. NT Rescue 1, loud and clear.
NT Engine 4, loud and clear.
NT Engine 6, loud and clear. NT Engine 7, loud and clear.
All units received loud and clear at 18:04 hours on Saturday, August 20th. Niagara County Fire Control clear.
Rapids Command, you got a tow coming to you from Rapids Road.
M10 to Rapids Command. Go ahead, Braden. Yeah, I got another vehicle coming down here. The people that are coming down, their last name is Swan. They had somebody with that last name is Swan in the accident.
NT219.
I will be out with that vehicle in front of the residence.
4205 copy.
I copy another family member on scene. Yep, they're on their way down there. They're all excited. I said, take it easy. I don't think anybody here was hurt bad.
I'm not far off. I'll still flip over.
That's clear.
Five four, clear.
Receive 254.
County Fire 1909.
1909, go ahead.
You can show us out at E&H Lockport.
Time for.
County Zone 11.
Zone 11.
Zone 11, caller for Van Dusen just called back, stated as soon as he pulled away, the ready TV took off and has since returned to the residence of 4531 Van Dusen. Caller still not requesting an interview.
Silver.
Fire Control Rapids going in there with the EMS call.
Marine 1 to County.
6440 Rapids Road.
10 for Marine 1.
Rapids Command, County Fire Tech 1.
Rapids Command, go ahead.
First, good evening, and what's going to be the nature of the call?
68-year-old female, unresponsive, possible diabetic issue.
I copy. Rapids and South Lockport for that.
Rapids and South Lockport. So you're going to need ample manpower, so you're aware. Also, you have to check the narrative or call me on the phone.
I copy.
Niagara County Fire Control Rapids, second call. South Lockport, your ambulance requested mutual aid, 6440 Rapids Road between Emily Lane and South Transit. 68-year-old female, unresponsive, possible diabetic issue. Patient will be located on the second floor. We'll need extra manpower. Free feeding to South Lockport and Rapids. Rapids second call. South Lockport, your ambulance mutual aid, 6440 Rapids Road. 68-year-old female, unresponsive, possible diabetic issue. ALS priority. Your incident will be on FDEMS. Manpower will be needed. Patients located on the second floor. Check the health narrative or contact Fire Control for further. Fire Control clear 1811.
In service return.
21-5 County.
Go ahead.
I'm going to be clear from that accident scene en route to Eastern Niagara Hospital for follow-up.
10 for.
Zone 11, John.
Zone 11.
I'm clear again. Next time the caller calls,
Ask for a name or phone number for second contour.
Will do.
Zone 12, County.
Zone 12.
I'm clear, code 2.
Received.
County Fire Truck 91, EMS.
County Zone 1.
Tri-community, go ahead.
Zone 1.
Interested Memorial.
Zone 1, sir, for
Interrupt
4581
Memorial.
East Lake Road, adult male, unresponsive, not breathing. Just pulled from the water.
Zone 1 copies.
Zone 3, County. I'll start that way, too.
10-4.
Niagara County Fire Control to Wilson, South Wilson, Alcott ALS, EMS call 4581 East Lake Road between Tilk Drive and Maple Road. Adult male unconscious and not breathing, just pulled from the water. ALS priority.
Did you happen to know if Twin City was going to be available as well for that?
County Zone 1, Zone 3,
Having a
CPR in
chance to
progress
call.
at this
Got
time.
a possible drowning in Wilson we're working with. We'll let you know in a second.
Understandable, no hurry on that.
County Craig 0.
I copy.
10.
I copy. Twin City was not available.
Niagara County Fire Control, South Lockport Base, checking your status.
23R9 will be en route momentarily.
10.
En route to the scene. Shipment, your status.
24 and 7, you're responding. 4581 East Lake Road.
R9, TAC 1.
19R9, TAC 1, go ahead.
Clear Lockport returning.
Clear Lockport returning.
7 Fire Control, en route to the station.
28M7 route to the station.
Are you able to start heading towards the Rapids Road call?
24 Wilson Captain.
Wilson Captain.
Show me an route to the scene from outside the district.
10-4.
That 2309 was also on the air, but they said we're going to need extra manpower.
You're clear. Fire Control copy.
You're going to have to repeat.
1909 is responding over to the EMS call in Rapids.
Copy that. Yes, I'll put them out.
1822 County.
1822.
23R9.
I located that
We're
vehicle
also
for the caller. You can show me clear from that. I'll be back in service.
6440 Rapids.
10-4, if you're back in service, if you could head to the 190 northbound last seen
28R9.
by Beaver Island
En route.
for gray Nissan Altima Oliver Roadway. New York registration is
4581
similar
East Lake
to
Road. CPR is in
Charles
progress
Adam
by
Tom
bystander.
8406. Came in from T-Troop. They have no cars available.
24-7 Fire Control.
Go ahead.
Appreciate it. I'll check the area.
Myself and 24 and 1 en route.
24 M7B, 24 M1 responding. 4581 East Lake.
Niagara 8824.
24.
If you could start towards the Beaver Island Marina, caller states that there are approximately 7 to 8 cars parked on the grass. Looks like they're setting up tents to possibly spend the night.
Receive.
Fire Control 28, I'm 7 on dispatch.
Go ahead. Seven, go ahead.
No response from Alcott ALS yet.
Miller Hose if they have it.
This is Alcott Base. Do you want to phone us up ALS again?
Niagara County Fire Control to Alcott, second set of tones, Miller Hose, your ALS requested. 4581 East Lake Road for the adult male pulled from the water, CPR in progress. Repeating to Alcott, second set of tones, Miller Hose, ALS requested. 4581 East Lake Road for the male that was pulled from the water, unconscious, CPR in progress. ALS priority, Fire Control clear, 1819.
1811.
Wilson 28, I'm 7 FDMS.
10411.
Closest Mercy flight will be out of OEM with a 40 minute ETA. Would you like them to continue or negative? Negative for them.
Fire Control 28 on 9 EMS.
28 or 9 on dispatch, go ahead.
on Edward Street.
1042.
EMS, we're on location. I'll keep you advised on Mercy flight. I need a level 3 or level 4.
100 NT208.
28. Fire Control 23.
Start towards 85 Donald Drive for a residential burg from the entry exit.
2309, standby. Copy 2809 on location. 28, I'm 7 head and stand down, but I will keep them until I find out further from you. 2309, go ahead.
County for a car to back. 208 at 85 Donald.
Rapids Road.
Receive on location, rapid.
211, you go.
10. Are you done with the accident, or are you going to leave it open?
I'll need to be put back on it afterwards.
Three copies.
1 copy.
One 822 County. You can show me out in the area.
1041822.
County, you can clear me. What's the address for the burglar? Number 85 on Donald Drive.
Copy.
Inform 7 Fire Control. You can show me on location.
Copy, Chief. Ground.
Time for 1192. Start United 12-hour hold. The time 1821.
2807's on location.
10-4.
Fire Control 28-4 en route.
10-4 is on one.
10-4.
210, we're going to need a matron.
Car 83 data.
Car 83.
In service, BWI.
Niagara County Fire Control, all copies, checking your status.
Still no ALS.
10-4, no ALS available. Fire Control, Miller Hose Base.
And FDMS.
Fire Control, Miller Hose Base.
.205 County.
NT205.
Mark Miranda time, and I have starting mileage.
1823, go ahead.
5252.4. 5252.4 and out to the department.
The time 1823. Fire Control, East Lake Road Command on FDMS.
207 County, both hands on location.
Command, go ahead. 10. Couple things. We've got no ALS from Alcott, no response from Miller Hose. Mercy said they're available. They've got one rig at Terry's Corners, and Mercy Flight's still inquiring if you're going to need them.
What's Mercy Flight ETA? This is going to be a trauma.
They were about 40 minutes out of Olean per my first notification to you.
Reese, send them this way at this point, please.
Reese, where's the landing zone going to be?
24 M70 to 28 M70 on EMS.
70, go ahead.
I can head over to the soccer field. That's where you want to put the landing zone.
That's fine. I'm not going to give you extra.
Shipman certified was notified.
See, Fire Control, 24 M7B.
24 M7B, soccer field, and you're going to be the ground contact?
Received. I got about 1 minute ETA till then.
Copy. We'll update you further when we know more.
Wilson Captain, 28 M7C.
24 M7 to 24 M1.
24 M1, go ahead.
Just helpful to set up an LZ on Tilk Road, corner of Lake Road and Tilk.
Fire Control, Alcott Miller Hose, additional tones, ALS requested for Wilson. Alcott Miller Hose, additional tones, ALS requested by Wilson for a CPR in progress, trauma. Fire Control, clear 1825.
Patient.
$210 units. Does anybody have keys for Mary Lou Teal that they were supposed to be dropping off to her?
219 County. I was awaiting the mail to drop this off to the department, and I will be taking them to a residence.
20 M7, go ahead.
205 for ending.
205.
5253.0 out of the department.
1826. 210, did you copy?
I did, I'm calling him.
NT208 on EMS.
I have a client ID to attach when you're ready.
Go ahead. Got you.
168-619-823. 168-619-823.
Alright, we're on location. Thomas, Spec, Bailey, D. David, -1, negative orders.
10-4.
M7 Fire Control.
Go ahead, 28 M7.
Were they looking to set up a landing zone? If they are,
Tilt Drive. There should be a spot right in that area.
10-4, we updated them. No response from Alcott or Miller Hose. Your next closest ALS is either going to be Cambria or Upper Mountain.
20M7 Fire Control. We'll be using the soccer field at Wilson Elementary for the landing zone. We have a person there already.
10-4, we updated Mercy Flight. 24M7B is the ground contact.
24M7B is ground contact.
10-4, you can switch over to FD EMS. That's where your talk group's going to be with everyone.
NTTC on Niagara County. Go ahead. Dog has been freed and is safe. I'll be clear.
28M7, what are your wishes with Miller Hose or Alcott? With no response from them yet.
They can stand down with our thanks.
Standing down with thanks.
NT205, Kenner. NT205. Can you call the caller back for this Bryant Street call and patch her to myself? Hey, firm.
County Fire Check 21 anyways.
Go ahead.
Out at Memorial.
10-4.
Car 93, counter traffic.
Car 93, go ahead.
DM 31, give you exact address. Second with New York Ridge. King Victor John 7011. KVJ 7011 on a black GMC pickup.
On 31, waiting for the numeric.
NT208 to county.
NT208.
Control 23M7 on EMS.
We'll be clear code 2.
10-4.
Go ahead.
All units are going to be clear of Rapids Road EMS call. Call it good intent.
10-4.
83 on data. The numerics for the address will be 4643.
Copy 4643 on Souter Settlement.
County. 205. Mark DWI warnings. 1834.
County Car 83, checking your status. Received.
Eight zero, be on location.
10480.
Car 83 County.
Go ahead.
Clear close to.
104.
Car 298 County traffic.
Go ahead.
In front of Barker School with a Pennsylvania plate. Lincoln Frank Edward 2927 LFE 2927. Black Lexus.
Quaker Road in front of the school.
Beaver.
Car 99 County.
Car 99.
99, I'll be in service, PTS detail.
99.
Where is 22 County.
Wilson Captain.
22.
Fire Control, where's Mercy Flight?
22 County. I checked Niagara County and Grand Island with negative results. You can show me clear from last. I'll be back in service.
10-4-1822.
At 28 minutes out, Wilson.
2-4 Niagara. It looks like it's going to be associated with the pavilion that Marina lots.
Received. Cancel them. They're going to be going hot to Lockport.
10-4, canceling Mercy Flight.
Received.
County Car 290, status check.
10-4 issuing.
Received.
Fire Control, 28 M4 will be at Wilson, or 28 M4 will be at Wilsonburg and Beebe. Blocking, I will be at Wilson, or Lake Road and Beebe. Fire Control, 28 or 9 is en route hot to Lockport.
10-4 hot to Lockport.
All clear for you. I'm right through.
One 15 County.
1815.
You can show me clear from the hospital. You know, it's the barracks trying to tour. Show 450.
10-4-1815. Have a good night.
24 and 7 be the fire control and EMS.
Fire control, 2084, blocking Wilson, Burt, and BB.
10-4, 28M4 at Wilson, Burt, and BB.
28M7C to 28M7. Can you contact Lockport and give them what information you can, please?
Twenty-four 7B, go ahead.
24 and 1's clear returning from the soccer fields.
10-4.
(182) County.
1822.
You can show me out of service on the tour, Shield 3068.
10-4, have a good night.
Fire control, 28M4, Wilson, Burt, and BB is open.
10-4.
Twenty-eight M7C, 28M7 EMS. Fire control, 28M7.
Go ahead.
28M7, go ahead.
28M7, did you copy my last transmission? Were you usually able to get a hold of ENH and let them know what we're coming in with?
Wilson Captain, 28M7C, I'm on the phone with
County Code
ENH
290,
Lockport now.
4.
Is the patient intubated?
Crazy.
Patient's got a king tube in. We're working on a line now.
Radio copies. We also gave the ER a heads up.
Eight zero to county.
Car 80.
I'm going to need CIB to respond here to Lake Road.
10 for requesting CIB.
Once you have ID, respond also.
And ID.
Wilson Captain, 24M1.
24 1 on.
What's your location?
425 and I.
Swing back down this way and get your dad's truck.
80 county.
10-4.
Do we have any boats in the water or any marina?
Marine 1 in the canal at this time.
Who do we have out there on that?
Lieutenant Lucas.
NT219, go ahead.
Disregard.
Disregard.
Car 290 to county, I'll be clear.
Car 290.
I'll be clear.
10-4.
Niagara County Fire Control, Niagara Active. Respond with Niagara Falls Fire Department, 2740 Service Road, Expressway Village. Investigating the black smoke and flames in the area. Unknown source at this time. Niagara Falls engine is en route. Repeating to Niagara Active. Respond with the Niagara Falls Fire Department, area of Expressway Village, 2740 Service Road. For black smoke and flames seen in the area. Unknown area at this time. You can utilize FD TAC 2.
1811 County.
1854.
1811.
We had a service in the tour. 2871.
10-4. County card 254.
4.
You're gonna check the area of Expressway Village, 2740 Service Road. For Niagara Falls Fire, they're requesting an engine from us. We dispatch fire to investigate black smoke and flames in the area. If you could also proceed.
Niagara County, 1207A.
12M7A.
Route to the station.
10-4. Fire Control, 12M7A.
Radio 2729.
Niagara County Fire Control, 12M7A.
29.
You respond to 294 Washburn. 294 Washburn. See the caller, Tiffany Shaner. She had a disturbance with Mary Carpenter. Carpenter was not watching her juvenile children.
27. 29.
The caller will be in our lower apartment.
Affirmative. Per Niagara Falls Dispatch, possibly near the tracks behind the golf course. They do have 14E3 and 14E8 responding.
Rapids Command, all fire, please. You can reopen the road.
23M10, affirmative.
Receive.
Fire control. Sorry.
Go ahead, 28M7.
Go ahead.
I'm clear of the scene. All Wilton equipment and South Wilton are clear.
With Pennsylvania Reg. Lincoln.
10-4, remaining
Robert,
Wilson and
King,
South Wilson units clear 1859.
LRK 5146 on a black Ford Explorer.
Boulevard in front of Holton.
Rapids Command, County Fire TAC 1.
Go ahead, Rapids.
All units are going to be clear of Rapids and Raymond. Intersections reopened, cars removed.
10-4.
County Car 254, Niagara Falls Fire is on scene. They're out on the tracks right now.
Copy, I'm pulling up with Niagara Active.
10-4. They're reporting a brush fire.
The auxiliary cars and portables in service when ready.
Go ahead, sir.
Niagara County Fire Control, Niagara Active Base.
We have NT auxiliary car 16 with portable 1, NT auxiliary car
Just checking your
17 with
status.
portable 5.
My apologies. Put us in the area.
10-4. I'm just listening to Niagara Falls Dispatch. Brush fire in this area of the golf course, off the golf course access road. Car 80 is investigating further.
Understood. We're on the east side coming in from the service road.
10-4, and just confirming 12E4 is going to be en route, correct?
We're on location.
10-4.
Niagara Active, Captain 12.
County Car 80.
Go ahead.
1 on 10.
Hey, might as well.
County Car 80.
How are you trying to reach this unit?
Dave, I'm just advising you that CIB and IG are responding and have been for the last 10 minutes. My apologies.
That's 10-4, thank you.
County Car 83, checking your status. Where are you, Steve?
County, just so you can put them in the call too, I made contact with Marine 1. They're going to be mooring there and responding to this location.
10-4.
Niagara County Fire Control rights corners, you're requested 4351 Sunset Drive between Sunset Court and Stone Road for the brush fire. One caller reporting 20 feet from the house, another caller reporting 8 feet from the house. You'll be on FD TAC 3. Repeating to rights corners, brush fire 4351 Sunset. One caller reporting 20 feet from the house, one caller reporting 8 feet from the house. You'll be on FD TAC 3. Fire Control clear 1902.
17114. 8387.
Niagara County Fire Control to 12E4 or Niagara Active Command.
10-4.
Go ahead.
You want to switch your portable over to Niagara Falls Fire Channel and speak with Car 80. They investigate a fire and requesting another engine.
Receive the on F2.
Affirmative.
Niagara County NT 208.
Detroit.
208, go to assist fire in the area of the Shores Waterfront Restaurant, 2 Detroit Street. Jet ski flipped over, person's unable to get back on. There's a couple people trying to assist. Caller states about 40 feet offshore and about 300 feet south of the restaurant. Dispatching fire as well.
Detroit.
Niagara County Fire Control to NT Engine 6 and NT Marine 1.
Engine 6.
Engine 6, Marine 1, 2 Detroit Street, the Shores Waterfront Restaurant. A jet ski about 40 feet offshore, about 300 feet south of the restaurant. Flipped over, unable to get back on. Unknown if they're in distress at this time.
Engine 6 is going to Marine 2 at Lumberjacks.
Ten for Engine 6 to Marine 2, Engine 4 is bringing Marine 1.
County Marine 1.
Marine 1.
Just advising you, I know that you are heading in to head up to the other call. We just received a call from Shores to Detroit Street for a jet ski that has flipped over, unable to get back on it, and there is another jet ski out with him.
10-4, keep us advised if you'll need tones. There's no one on your board.
10-4.
Copy that. What's our TAC channel?
You'll be on FD TAC 3. Repeating FD TAC 3, like stated in dispatch. One caller said 20 feet from the house, the other one said 8.
Copy all.
30M7 is going to hole 1.
10-4.
33 is responding, heavy black smoke showing. Can I have a confirmation of the address?
33 responding with heavy black smoke showing 4351, 4351 Sunset.
Marine 1.
Car 10, Engine 4. Take Engine 4 over there.
6 is on location at Marine School.
Engine 4 copies.
North Tonawanda Command, our Marine 1 was on his way in and is approaching your scene to assist.
Copy, thank you. Car 10 to Rescue 1 and Engine 6.
Rescue 1. NT 208 County.
Yep.
NT 208.
And myself in 207 are out at Shores.
10.
Repeating FD TAC 3.
County Car 83, still 10-4. Be safe.
M7 to 33 on TAC 3.
Go ahead, Chief.
I did not copy. Do you need an engine or do you need M6?
Oh, we can use an engine and M6. It looks like we got a shed burning pretty good. I'm deploying line.
Fire control, 30M7.
30M7, go ahead.
Start the first alarm for the town of Lockport. We do not need the fast team at this time, and we do not need fire investigation. Send South Lockport 1 engine.
first alarm from Lockport with no fast team and no investigators. 10-4 engine 4.
Forest en route.
Radio, both units clear.
Fire control to Cambria and South Lockport requested mutual aid to Wright's Corners for the brush fire that's now involved in a shed. 4351 Sunset Drive between Sunset Court and Stone Road.
We'll help them get
There was a brush fire 20 feet from the house. 33 is on location. Reporting it got into the shed at this time. You'll be utilizing FD TAC 3. Repeating to Cambria and South Lockport. Your request to mutual aid to Wright's Corners, 4351 Sunset Drive. For the brush fire that has now got into the shed, you'll be on FD TAC 3. Fire control clear 1910.
Feed 0 to county.
0, go ahead.
I'll be clear of Lake Road at this point. I'm heading to Lockport Hospital to speak to some of the parties there. If they relocate or they
I'm in route
move
to
to a
Hall
different
1.
hospital, if you could let me know.
10-4, not
Sure,
Hall
yep.
1. Niagara County Fire Control, Miller Hose, 1 engine, requested to stand by at Wright's Corners, Hall 1 for the brush fire. I got into the shed at this time. I'm utilizing TAC 3 for command. Repeating to Miller Hose, your 1 engine requested at Wright's Corners, Station 1, while they're out on a brush fire with Cambria and South Lockport. Utilize FD TAC 3 if reached command. Fire control clear 1911.
38 responding, switching to TAC number 3.
Receive.
M7, Forest en route. Niagara County Zone 7.
Copy.
7.
4351, 4351 Sunset Drive. Originally came as a brush fire. Now it appears it might have got into a shed in the backyard. Wright's Corners fire is on location.
We're underway. Car 10 to Marine 2 or whatever you are. Stay the dock. 10-4. We're out in the water now. We'll spin around and come back.
County traffic.
Go ahead.
23-1 County Fire.
South Transit, Tonawanda.
23-1.
Nancy Robert 4031, KNR 4031.
Show us around Sunset.
Occupied by 1.
23-1 responding 4351 Sunset Drive between Sunset Court and Stone.
South Transit,
And reach command on FD TAC 3. Repeating FD TAC 3.
Niagara County Fire Control to Wright's Corners. Command, did you want an ambulance on standby there or at your hall?
Car 10. Do you want us to disembark completely and back load up?
At Wright's Corners main hall.
30 M7B is on location.
10-4.
Car 83.
23 on 10 to 23-1 on TAC 3.
10-4.
To cover calls while Cambria, South Lockport, and Wrights Corners are out on a possible fire that got into a shed. Repeating to Tri-Town, you're requested to stand by at Wrights Corners Station 1 with a full ambulance crew to cover calls in the area while Wrights Corners is out with Cambria and South Lockport. Fire control clear 1914. Fire control Cambria base, checking your status.
Cambria 4M1 en route.
4M1 responding, 4351 Sunset.
On each of the station.
10-4, 4M7D.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you all guys all set? There's just me over here with M10.
C4 is NC. 30M7 to 23M10. Down at Upper Mountain, that'd be great.
23M3, go ahead.
3M7, this is 23M10.
To the face during a basketball game. BLS priority. Repeating Burkhold, Tri-Community Unit 2, EMS, Holy Ghost Lutheran, 6630 Luther Street between Washington and Niagara on the basketball court. 21-year-old male bleeding from the nose after he took an elbow to the face. BLS priority or on EMS, fire control clear 1915.
Niagara active clear.
Receive Niagara active clearance service 1916.
Fire control 23M3.
23M3.
Clear responding.
10-4. Per Wrights Corners command on FT TAC 3. Needed for traffic.
20 car 99, status check.
Copy TAC 3.
Fire control, track me at Medic 5.
Go ahead.
And Rapid Holy Ghost going to EMS.
10-4. You're going to find that male on the basketball court.
Go ahead and knock South Lockport in. Cambria down to a cold response.
10-4 South Lockport and Cambria, you can have a cold response per 30M7B.
44 acknowledges. 38 on location.
NT207.
438 on location.
Go up. Handle premises check 387 Northern. Caller states his ex-girlfriend is a Lockport resident, has a key, and is not allowed to be on the property. He was in clearance and not responding. He's available by phone.
County fire on TAC 3.
NT28 County.
3 and 10, go ahead.
Go ahead.
I'll be responding to Upper Mountain Road for traffic control.
10-4.
23M10, 30M7 on TAC 3.
Go ahead, 30M7.
My apologies. I need you at Shunpike and Stone. Shunpike and Stone.
That's affirmative. Shumpike and Stone.
192 County.
Go ahead, Lieutenant.
Fire control Miller Hose Base, checking your status.
Disregard. If she shows up, then we'll respond.
Load on 7, fire control, 1185 will be around momentarily. Right,
so you make contact with Mr. Rudolph. He was explaining that he would need to file a
Tri-Town
complaint.
base.
Was not satisfied with that.
10-4. If he doesn't care to respond, then we'll leave it as that.
Fire control Tri-Town base.
Please, sir.
Nice responding.
10-4.
To your gas port station, you all set?
10-4.
Affirmative. 10-4.
30M7, 23 M3.
23 M3.
Come right to the scene. We'll use your manpower.
Copy manpower.
Fire Control Strike Community Unit 1.
Go ahead.
Unit 1, just find your Holy Ghost, basic level.
10-4. You'll find the patient on the basketball court. We'll switch over to FTMS.
County car 279 on data.
Niagara County Fire Control, car 32323. Just be advised, right corners is out with Cambria and South Lockport with Miller Hose on standby. 4351 Sunset Drive between Sunset Court and Stone for a brush fire that got into the shed at this time. Tri-Town's assembling a crew for an ambulance. Fire Control clear 1920.
You're at a half a tank. You go,
23, 1 to 30 M7.
send your crew out back. We'll start ripping stuff apart, bring some plate poles and rigs.
11E5 responding to Wrights Corner Station 1 for the standby. You can reach 30M7 if needed on TAC 3.
Received. 23, 1 to location.
Seven B7.
Three M1.
We're en route and on location.
3M1 en route on location 1921. Switch over to FDEMS and you'll find that male on the basketball court.
Fire Control, Tracking my Medic 5 on EMS.
Responding out of Gasport to Wrights Corners with a level 4.
Tri-Town 1 responding to Gasport with level 4. Correction, you're responding from Gasport to Wrights Corners level 4 at 1922.
50 County, I'll be in service en route to Lockport
Tri-Town 1
Hospital.
Control, correction, level 3.
10-4, level 3.
Okay, Fire, Trade Community Unit 1 EMS.
Go ahead.
For location, Holy Ghost.
M7 to 30 M7.
Go ahead.
You told our M10 to go to Shunpike and Stone. 5-4. You mean Sunset?
14254.
Yeah, I wanted to send it Shumpike. I'm sorry, Shumpike Sunset. To block the road off any northbound traffic.
Okay. 23 on 10, you copy.
Shunpike runs off the Shell?
10-4, car 99.
No, you're going to go to Shunpike and Sunset.
Shunpike and Sunset, 10-4.
Cambria engine, if you want to pull behind engine 3 up here, race corners engine 3, we'll take your crew in the back to start digging out.
Cambria 4 and 1. Okay.
Go ahead, 4 and 1.
We're at Shunpike. Shutting the road down.
10-4, Shunpike and Sunset, and if you can switch over to FD TAC 3.
10-4.
Jeff, you're down to about a quarter of a tank.
Fire control, 484 on location.
484 on location.
Fire control, 49 is also on location.
Ten-4.
It's 1185 fire control.
11E5.
We're at Red's Corner, so 1.
10-4. Tri-Town's on the way.
County, I'll be out at LMH. Appreciate it.
10-4 at the hospital.
Purple line down for a minute to move the water.
Be safe.
Fire control, check community unit 1 EMS.
Go ahead.
Unit 1's back in service. Protocol tailing and sign off.
10-4.
Medic 5 to Unit 1.
Alright.
Before you leave, can we just get 1 towel from your truck, and then you'll be all set. Emma's coming out to you.
Alright, we're bringing towel.
$23 and 10, go ahead.
On location on Sunset and Shunpike.
10-4.
Anti-engine 6 to fire control.
Go ahead.
Quarters.
10-4. 1920.
Fire control 30 and 7.
30 and 7, you're at your 15-minute mark.
Perfect. Right corners, Cambria and South Lockport are all working. We got Sunset blocked off at Shunpike, and the fire's knocked down. We're doing overhaul now.
10-4 is 1929.
For camera, I need your EMT at IC.
NT rest on a fire control response back quarters.
Fire control, Tri-Town Unit 1.
Go ahead, Tri-Town.
On standby at Rage Corners.
You're in a half a tank.
10-4.
The tank.
'29 radio. I'll be out at 219 Price for a case follow-up. No need to drop water.
NT cards on back quarters.
10-4, car 10, 1934.
Car 29 County, I'm on location.
10-4-29.
99 County traffic.
Try Community 1.
Car 99.
Her back in cars.
South Transit, found a Magic Mist auto loss
10-4.
with Henry David Sam 9532 HDS 9532, Black Subaru occupied by one.
South Transit in front of the Magic Mist.
Saturday 8880. 80. Please start towards the maid of the mist. Report of a patient having chest pains. Only description I was given. They're outside the maid of the mist.
Zero County, I'll be at Lockport.
10-4-50.
Fire control 2809.
Go ahead.
2809 is clear return.
10-4, 2809.
Those parties are going to be on the observation deck on the outer part.
Control track me medic 5 on EMS.
6-5, go ahead.
Affirmative.
I'm in service. I'm just taking them to the ER POV.
10-4.
2-4 Niagara. I'm back in post 10. I'm going to try and get to the Discovery and bring them in. If they don't get there first.
Fire control to Rights Corners Command, you're at 30 minutes.
Proceed.
Copy. We're still at the same progress.
One's clear returning.
10-4-3 M1.
Coach, Richmond County, on location.
10-4.
Zone 3, County and data.
Zone 3.
Can I be your RL, please?
Proceed.
Four 3-8-3-6. Repeating 4-3-8-3-6.
3 copies, thanks.
99 County, I'll be clear. That's it.
10-4.
County.
Go ahead.
I'll be out with a disabled vehicle in South Transfer to south of Dollar General. It's going to be Henry Union Yankee 7463.
Jeff, quarter tank.
Equinox.
10-4.
Copy. Cambridge 4E4.
We're going to be clear returning. 4 will still be on location.
4E4 clear returning 1940.
Twice on radio, 1065 traffic. West Genesee and Hawley. King Boy David 1830. It's a AVD 1830. It's a black Chevy Cruze.
Two 7, I got that return if you need it.
Stand by.
King Boy David 1830 comes back to a 2013 Chevy Cruze, blue in color, to a Aaron Sandolfini. Vehicle valid. Expired inspection. Driver status valid.
Don't something on it.
Go ahead.
Okay.
34185-540. That's going to be New York.
Proceed.
99 County.
Go ahead.
She's on the phone. She'll play waiting for it, so I'll be clear. Go to
10499. Jesus. Air Control, Mercy Medic 86.
Go ahead.
86 will be out of service on a private. We'll key to Mount St. Mary's.
10-4.
NT211 counter traffic.
NT211.
Main at Tremont, King Victor Boy 9519. KBB 9519, White Hyundai.
Main in Tremont.
County, we're pulling into the lot 63 Tremont.
10-463 Tremont.
.219 County, I'm gonna stay for 211. I'll be clear. Code 1 on my last.
10.
Wait, car 27, just checking your status.
10-4.
Eight
80.
That subject signed off.
Received.
T211 status check.
10-4.
Appreciate it.
219's out with 211.
10-4.
Radio 1's the next VTL date.
9:20, 13:30.
County car 212 zone 6.
212's on, go for both.
Kindred Spirits 112 Telegraph Road for the welfare concern.
Tri-Town,
Anonymous
standby
caller
for unit
reporting
2.
a red VW in the lot, toddler in the back, female possibly unconscious. Caller continued on.
9-4. Big copy.
Yeah, false fire on scene along with AMR 534.
Niagara County Fire Control, Middleport, Tri-Town Unit 2, call Mercy. You're requested EMS standby at Middleport Fire Department for a police emergency. Contact Fire Control for further. Repeating to Middleport, Tri-Town Unit 2, and Mercy. EMS crew requested on standby at Middleport Fire Department, 28 Main Street. Contact Fire Control for further. You'll be on FDMS, Fire Control clear 1952.
County Fire, where's your medic 85?
Mercy 85.
On the way to Middleport and we'll wait line.
10-4.
County car 255254.
255. 4.
255254. 3496 Rhode Island Ave for some type of non-domestic disturbance. I'm getting further.
255 copies. 4.
For 216 County.
Go ahead.
I'll be in service and route to Kindred Spirits.
10-4.
Fire Control, Middleport base.
Middleport base.
Standing
County
by.
car 255254. The only further information we have is that there are 4 people that were previously evicted. They're on location, and they're the ones causing a disturbance.
255 copies.
4 copies. Fire Control, Tri-Town Unit 2.
Tri-Town 2.
Tri-Town Unit 2 out of Heartland, responding to Middleport Farmhouse.
10 for Tri-Town 2 out of Heartland to Middleport. Tri-Town 2, what level are you?
County